Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone is doing well. Hi. You know what amuses me? And this has been like a fairly consistent thing. It's so funny to me how whenever I play one of these games like today, that is a game that I wager like none of you have really heard of. There's always so many more people in chat when I start. It's almost like the more obscure of a game I play, the more people show up early, and I think that's really funny. I think it's fascinating. Hi everyone. Hello, it's lovely to see y'all. Hi Lanfer, hi Sandman, hi Krusty, hi Bakovich, hi Doug, hi Effin Blue, hi Mikey, hi Pantsoff, hi Ben, hi Cyrano, hi Olivia, hello Antonis, hi Redger, hello Dana, hello. You're not afraid of spoilers? Yeah, I get it. I understand. Like, it makes sense. You're for the weird gameplays? Well, I got you. Hi Remy, hi Cthulhu. Hello. I'm gonna let you know before I start that at 8, so in about 45 minutes, I'm gonna have to take a break, and I'm gonna take Link to my parents, and my dad is gonna help restrain him so we can put in his ointment, because it's really hard to do alone. So just letting y'all know, I prepared Gartic on stream for you, so you have some entertainment while I go over there. So you'll have something to do at least. For those of you who have missed the saga of Link's eye, he's had like an irritation on his eye for a little while now, and I went to the vet and they couldn't find anything. First time I went to the vet, they were like, yeah, we couldn't find anything. And then they gave him painkillers, and they were like, yeah, just give him painkillers for a little bit and see if it helps. It didn't help. So I went back a week or so ago, and they were like, yeah, well, we can't see anything. So here's this ointment, and use this for a couple of weeks and see if it helps. And the ointment that we got the first time, gave him so, like, horrible side effects, that I went back yesterday and I was like, we can't use this ointment anymore. It's causing him so much pain. I can't continue doing this to him. And so they put him under, just to, like, see, like, really examine his eye thoroughly. Also, Remy Cthulhu, hello. I don't know if I said hi. They put him under anesthesia so they could, like, thoroughly check out his entire eye, right?
Hello, friend.
Red Talon, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And then while he was asleep, they brought him out to me to, like, prove or, like, show. Because what they do is they'll put this green dye in their eyes, and if they have, like, a wound on the cornea, the dye will attach itself to that wound. So she brought him out to show that, hey, you can see this green dot on his eye. This means he has a corneal ulcer. They came out of the room with an unconscious Link, yes. Yeah. They also do that when they're done with everything. They give him the wake-up drug, and then they bring him out so that he wakes up with their owner. But yeah, she was basically like, yeah, we've checked out his entire eye. This is definitely a corneal ulcer. So the only way to treat that is ointment. Just keep giving him ointment in the eye. Hi Ari, hello, and hi Wart. So I told her, like, he's having really bad side effects from this ointment. Is there another one? Like, is there anything else we can try? And she said, well, there is, like, that is the treatment. This ointment is the treatment. But there is one other type that he might have less side effects from. And, she looked, and it was only available in one pharmacy across town. So what I did yesterday, this was all yesterday, and I didn't sleep. I went to bed like fairly early the night before because I wanted to be there. I wanted to be at the vet at 8 when they open. So I didn't really sleep much ahead of time, and then I got home. I was home at around 10, and I went to bed. And I was like, yeah, this pharmacy closes at 5. I'll wake up at 4. It's just a bus ride away. I'll wake up at 4. My parents, of course, offered to watch him while I went. So I wake up again at 4, and I take him for a very short walk and put him in their room, in my parents' room, house, apartment, and then realize that the bus left a little later than I thought, which would, if I took the bus, it would get me to the pharmacy 15 minutes before they close, which is fine. And then the bus was like 8 minutes late. And I was like panicking a little bit over the time. But I got there, I ended up walking into the pharmacy 8 minutes before they closed. I was the only person there. And the pharmacist was like looking at the stock and everything, and she had to help this other pharmacist with something, and she apologized to me for like taking time helping this other employee and answering a phone call, and I was like, girl, it's fine. It's okay, take your time. But then we got the lotion or the ointment, and now he does seem to have less side effects from it. Like, he's obviously in pain. He's, like, squinting his eye and obviously in pain. But the other one made his eye super swollen. And this one doesn't. So he's having less bad side effects from this ointment, but the conclusion is I just have to keep giving him this ointment, and it will either work or it won't, and if it doesn't work, he's gonna need surgery. So that's fun. That's cool. It's a bunch of stress. It's so stressful. And he doesn't... Like, his eye is hurting, so, like, he obviously is very resistant to us doing anything with his eye, hence why I need my dad's help. So now, a couple of times a day, I go over to my parents' place, and I hold him in my lap like this. I hold his body as still as I can. My dad puts on, like, a working glove, and holds his face, and then my dad puts in the ointment. Because it's the only way we can do it. Like, it's the only... And even with the fucking workers' gloves, Link is still drawing blood. He's still managing to bite through and cause bleeding. So... It is a journey. It is a struggle, for sure. It's not fun for any of us. Hi, Chubbs! Hello! He must be so scared. That's the thing. Hi, Chip! That's the thing, that he's not doing it to, like... He's not doing it to be mean. He's not doing it to hurt. He's just so scared. He's just so scared. You seem to be tasty. It's because I'm sweaty, because it's so fucking warm. Like, he's not trying to hurt, he's just trying to protect himself because he's really scared and in pain, and I get it. Like, none of us are mad at him. I just wish you understood that we're doing it for your best. We just want you to be well. I wish you understood that. I know. I know, my sweet little boy. He is very resilient. And like, my mom has been talking about him as if he's about to die. Like, I was sitting there earlier today, and my mom started crying. First of all, it's July 22nd, and everyone in our family had a little cry about that. But also, I walked in there and sat there for a while, and my mom is, like, talking about how, yeah, it's so painful when they get old and they die, and you're not... I know you're not gonna want to have another dog ever again because of the pain, and I'm like... Girl... The worst thing that is gonna happen to this boy with his current situation is he's gonna lose an eye. Worst case scenario is they have to take out his eye. That is the worst thing that can happen, is he loses an eye. He's not gonna die from this. Right? You're not gonna die from this. You're just... Like, that is the worst thing. That is worst case scenario, is you lose an eye. And you know what? You would still be fine. You'd still be okay. Embrace your inner Maker with the bike shorts. Dude, it's too warm to wear pants. It's way too warm to wear pants. Hi, Highness! Yeah, he would get a cool little eye patch. He could be a little pirate. He would really look old if he got an eye patch. If he loses an eye, he'd be like one of those scruffy old men. My little boy. My little boy. My little sweet little child. My sweet little boy. Do you want another painkiller? It has been enough hours that you can get another one. It has been enough hours. Plus, maybe if I give it to you now, it'll start working by the time we have to do another ointment. I feel so bad for him. He's so uncomfortable. Oh. Hi, Hyrax. Yeah, July 22nd is the anniversary of a big terrorist attack in Norway. I know, my sweet boy. I know. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Oh, don't say sorry. No, it's fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. What happened? What happened? You good? Let's see if I can show y'all, if I can take a picture, because you can see the ulcer. Look at that. You can see the ulcer. Okay. No. I'm also gonna see if I can get a couple of drops of eye drops into him. Just because that, the most important thing with this whole ulcer situation is to keep his eye moist. Thing is, I have to do this without him realizing that I'm doing it, because if he realizes that I'm about to put something in his eye, we'll get real fucking mad. I don't have to go further, 'cause I've reached my destination. Jag vet. Jag vet det, Link. Jag vet. Jag vet. Grab a treat, hold it above him. Oh, you're so sweet that you think... It's so sweet that you think this will work on him. It's so sweet that y'all think Wink works like a regular dog. Think so. I'm getting a lot on his nose. I'm getting a lot of it. A lot of it is going into his nose. That's probably not helpful. Okay, I got one drop into his eye. That's good. That's good. That's good. I know. It's getting everywhere. I know. You can't see him. You can't see his face, so you don't know how angry he is. Ow. I know. Okay, well, it got all over his face. It got all over his face. He got a little bit into his eye, so that's something. That's better than nothing. Sure sounds interesting. Yeah, so it's been a pain. It's been a pain. I was so desperately hoping that they would just be like, oh yeah, this thing was stuck in his eye. We got it out. He's gonna be fine now. I was so desperately hoping that that would be the case. And for them to just go, yeah, you're just gonna have to keep doing this for another couple of weeks. It's like, cool. Great. That's so exciting. They should cut away the hair around his eyes. I really wish that they had. I really wish that they had. How many times a day do I have to do this? The vet said twice a day. The instructions on the vet medicines, what the vet said was twice a day, but then I read the instructions for the ointment, and it says 5 to 6 times a day. Like, the official instructions on the medicine is 5 to 6 times a day. The vet said twice. So we're doing it 3 times a day now. We're doing it right before I go to bed. And then we do it when we get back in from our first walk after waking up. And then we're doing it now in the evening. So he gets like multiple doses spread out throughout the day. I'm thinking there's no harm, other than like the harm done to us. There's no harm in doing it more than twice a day. We're working off of a more is better kind of situation, so we'll see. Yeah, if the meds say 6 times a day, then there's nothing wrong with doing it more than twice, at least. But realistically, we can't really do it more than that. High tensions. Keep doing this thing that your dog has drawn blood from multiple people every day for a few weeks, yeah. And then if it doesn't help, then surgery is the next step. Which my parents have volunteered to pay for. So I at least don't have to like stress about vet bills and stuff. Because my parents are, for the first time in their lives, they're at a point where they are, they're at a point in their life where they have the means to help with stuff like this, and it brings them so much happiness to be able to help their kids, so I'm very grateful. Can your parents adopt me until September? I'm sure they would love to. Better do more or less of trouble getting anything in each time. Yeah, so what we do is my dad holds him. Like, he grabs his nose. The problem with him is that he doesn't have a lot of nose to grab. It's harder than it sounds to grab him and hold him still because he has very little nose to grab onto. But my dad manages after some struggle, and he basically just squeezes as much in there as he can. So. Also, hi, LaFay. Hello, my love. I'm very grateful I have kind parents. I'm very grateful that they have both the means and the want to help. And that it's not something that I feel guilty about it because I feel guilty about people like helping or like helping with money or anything really. So I do feel very guilty about it, but it's not because of them that I feel guilty about it. Because it very genuinely makes them really happy to help. So I'm trying to just like take that, and I feel guilty because I feel guilty, yeah. I'm trying to just like accept it. It's like the vet visits are not cheap. And surgery won't be cheap. I'm kind of like mentally prepared for the fact that he's gonna need surgery. I'm like mentally, I kind of want to go up there tomorrow and be like, just remove his eye. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, that I kind of want to just go up there and ask them to take his whole fucking eye out. Cause, I'm thinking surgery aftercare. If they do surgery on his eyeball, that's gonna need probably the same type of aftercare of like putting ointment and stuff in there, and eye drops and stuff. So I'm at the point where I'm just like, take the whole eye out. Just remove the whole thing. Let it be over. Let it be over, let him heal. He's gonna be fine. He would be fine without depth vision. He'd be okay. Ugh. You're more than welcome to have your parents send you money instead. It's a sacrifice you're willing to make. You're so nice, Krusty. You're so kind. Just do the surgery and be done. I wish. I wish, but they did not want to do that. They were very clear about like, yeah, we're gonna try the ointment. Try the ointment for a while. It has been a week already. Like, it's been a week already on, like, with ointment. So it's like, it hasn't helped yet. And everything that I've seen about corneal ulcers, like, it differs. The time range differs based on, like, the source. Some say that it usually heals in, like, a couple of days, and then other places it has, like, 2 weeks. Obviously, depending on how deep it is. Like, it's been a week already, and there hasn't really been much improvement, so... Thankfully, he's still in good shape. Thankfully, he's still his happy self. He's a little more tired. He's a little... He's spending a lot of time just resting, but... He's also in pain, and he's on painkillers, and... I mean, yesterday he was under anesthesia, so, like... He's allowed to be a little tired. I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that part. I just want it to be over. I just want him to be better. Little dude is alright. He will be. He will be alright. I can't read that much from a distance, Lanfer. I'll read it when I sit back up. I slipped this a year ago. Especially said, let's see you space what you want. But no, I'm not gonna operate on you. Oof. I don't want to do long physio and hope. No, but I understand. I get it. I totally understand that. Because it sucks if you do all of that. If you do like the physio and you do like the treatment and everything and it doesn't help. Not only is that like a big setback, but it would feel like all of that work that you did would have been for nothing, and I understand wanting to go straight to surgery. I also understand why the doctors don't want that. I do. I also understand why that is not the go-to solution. I get it. It would feel like wasted effort, yeah. I'm just nervous about... I can only imagine... I haven't actually looked into, hang on, corneal ulcer, dog surgery, recovery. I haven't looked into the recovery part of the surgery because I didn't get that far. I didn't get that far. I only got to the part where they said, yeah, surgery would be the solution. After surgery, your pet will wear a cone for several weeks. So the incision and sutured area heal, blah 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 blah, painkillers, yeah. Because infection can affect surgical success, oral and topical antibiotics administered on a prescribed schedule are important. For the first few days to several weeks after surgery, expect to administer multiple eye drops and frequent rechecks. Yeah, just take the whole eye out. Just remove the whole thing. Honestly. I'd be okay with that. He's going blind anyway. Like, this boy can already barely see. Yeah, I'm looking at, like, recovery and aftercare of eye removal. And that's much more straightforward. That's much more straightforward. That is just make sure they don't tear the wound open. Yeah, just remove it. Just take the whole thing out. He'd be okay. He wouldn't notice a difference. He wouldn't notice a difference. It would make no difference to him. He'd be fine. I'm big anxious. You have to be employed for reasonable adjustment. You're protected under disability law. But they're anything but reasonable. It's gonna be fine. Chubbs, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. If it's not fine, you are protected under disability law, so you're still gonna be fine. You're still gonna be fine. Like, no matter what happens, you're gonna be okay. And if they do anything, if they give you shit about it, or if they deny you the adjustments that you need, then you have backup that will help you, like, sort it out. You're gonna be okay. Your mom's not gonna come up and play date. They would think they're alone. Bless. If he's already blind on the eye, taking it out, he'll be 50% less blind. That's the thing. That's the thing. He wouldn't. He'll just take it out. Just remove the eye. Worst case, they'll go, you asked for quite a lot, do you have arguments for it? Here's a counter offer. Yeah. Exactly. Yup. Rational brain is missing? That's okay, we'll be your rational brain for you. That's alright. That's alright. Shotgun. I doubt that they will... Like, I doubt that they're gonna be happy. Or, like, approve of just, like, removing his eye. Like, if I go there... And I'm like, hey, this hasn't gotten any better, can you take it out? I doubt that they will do it. I doubt that they'd be happy to, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I can also relate to that. Like, I'm much better at being rational brain for someone else than myself. I thought you were still talking about Joseph like I was a cute boy. Reflecting him for asking he isn't in the US. Just put me down, honestly, yeah. Shit. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, like, soon-ish. Chat, do you want, while I'm away, it'll only be like 10 minutes or so. It's not gonna be like a long break. I considered saying that I was just gonna start a little bit after 8 p.m. For the next few days while we do that, but I decided I'd rather just like leave you guys on a little break, because it's only gonna be like 10 minutes or so. Do you want words on stream, or do you want Gardic on stream? Gardic on stream is, you'll get like a bunch of photos on the screen, and they'll be drawn slowly, and you'll have to guess what it is. The drawings make you angry. I'll set up a poll, actually. Gartic, on Gartic or words on stream. Words. You have 2 minutes to vote. You have 2 minutes to vote while I'm to vote on what you want to do while I'm away. Back in a month, it'll be like 10 minutes. It'll be like 10 minutes, that's all. Looting Guardian to make land for angler. That's fair. The drawings are always stupid, because they leave, like, the last bit that reveals what it actually is always, like, the last thing that they draw. It'll be cruel if you see it coming. We'll plan a surprise to put chubs down? Yeah, that's fair. And then when I come back, we'll play this video game. We'll play this game. It's called Dahlia View. It looks good. It looks really good. I think I bought it at a sale, like, ages ago. And it is a detective game about a child that has gone missing. I'm very excited. It looks really good, and I'm very excited. I like making myself angry. It's why I watch Twiggie basically self-harm. Speaking of, we should plan a time for my summer car at some point. We should get started on a plan to do that. At some point. I've never played it, no. I've never played my summer car. I know that I'll hate it, and I know that chat will hate it. I know everyone would hate it. So I think that would be really funny. Can you see the two prints? Yeah, of course. I do like this shirt. I do like it. Have I ever been to Finland? I have been to Helsinki. I have not left, like, the main city of Helsinki. So, I have been to Finland. Probably not the parts where my summer card takes place. Just place the Lars again. I don't want to. I don't want that. Hating it as part of that game's charm. It is, for sure. It is. And I think that that would be fun content. Is my thought. You saw Jesse playing Horse Girl, that and I was expected. Yeah. Yeah, it did. I think he's still trying to, like, level the other horses so he can get a victory with Haru, but I don't know. I don't know. Helsinki helped out by having all bus stops, also just played in Swedish. Well, Swedish is a national language of Finland, so... Is that a dog toy? It's a human toy. It's a stress ball. It's a stress ball that I found in the recycle room of my building, so I took it. Because that means I didn't pay for it, which means if it breaks, it's whatever. I did clean it, yes. Hi, Gary! What do you mean? Why wouldn't I? I'll dropship inside. No, this was just in the recycle room. I wiped it with disinfectant wipes. Honestly, it's pretty fun. Honestly, for being free, I'm very pleased with it. I'm very pleased with this. Your nails are hard. I'm getting through that. I know. My nails are getting long again. It's already having, like... I don't know how well you can see this, but it's already tearing up a little bit. It's already getting broken. But again, I didn't pay for it, so if it gets broken, it's not a big loss. I'm not gonna mourn it. This made me realize that I do want, like, I do like squishy fidget toys. I didn't think I'd like squishy fidget toys a lot, but here we are. Then I can recycle it again, yeah. Yay. There's another rice cooker in the recycle room right now. It's larger than the one I have. I don't need a larger rice cooker, so I haven't taken it. Hi, Duckbringer. Hello. Is this why you want a dog side or fidget with it? Maybe. I mean, I haven't made rice. I don't make rice that often, so I don't know if any of the suggestions fixed my rice issue. I don't know. But I definitely do not need a bigger rice cooker. The one that I have is plenty big for me. It's too big, in fact. So, I don't want the larger one. Does it have that plastic smell? Yes. It has, well, it doesn't smell that much of plastic anymore, but it definitely has, like, a little bit of a silicone-y smell, yeah. But it doesn't smell like cheap plastic. That it doesn't. Grab the rice cooker, find someone to give you something where that is better until I have a house. I'm sure that would work. Oh, I'm certain that I could get a house that way. There was something else in there that I wanted to mention on stream too, but I've forgotten. The neighbors, they buy high-end fidget toys. Yeah, they do. I'm shocked it hasn't broken yet. I'm shocked that this thing is still alive. But I guess it's doing its purpose. This is what it was made for. Make them buy what you want and then wait for them to throw it out. I mean, that's how I'm living now. You have an evil plan idea. Okay, what is your evil plan idea? Send a big sign, free shit for Twiggy to one of your neighbors. They won't want her, so they'll put it on a shelf. Uh-huh. Or they'll throw it out. She breaks it dramatically. Here's the thing. I don't know, aside from the little balls, I don't know what else is in here. Like, I don't know if there's, like, fluids in here or what. I have no idea. There can't be, right? I'd see if there were fluids. But there would be tiny little balls going everywhere. This gives you pain in your nuts? This? Does this hurt you? Interesting. You can close this tab. Will you? It's a different stream. Maybe that's the stream where I make more money. What if I did an ASMR video with this? Where we pretended that you know what, that's a slippery slope. That's a slippery slope that I'm not gonna carry down that road. I seem experienced at crushing balls. No comment. Hey, Maji. Hello, hello. The balls are uncanny for you? Are they? Don't worry about it. Throw it on the floor, step on it. Yeah, is there another step? Is there more to your plan? No? Okay. Don't make money. I don't know that that's how that works. I don't know if I just make money from that. Chat. I'm gonna have to go for a little break because my dog needs lotion in his eye. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave you with Gardic on stream. It'll only be like 10 minutes or so, okay? It'll only be 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna walk over to my parents' place. My dad is gonna, like, my dad and I are gonna physically restrain Link. And we're gonna force ointment into his eye. I will leave you with Gardic. Oh, you don't need, no. I'll leave you with Gardic. While we're... Wow, he's learned the words I'll leave you with. He jolted up to look at me. Can I not make it sound harmful? I mean, it's definitely gonna harm at least one of us. At least one person will be harmed in this coming endeavor. Let's just, I'm just gonna double check that this actually works. I'm pretty sure it does, right? It's very simple. The point of this is very simple. Y'all, also, I had it to auto, right? Automatic pilot is on. Yeah, so I don't have to be here to continue. You just, yeah, like that. All you do is you type what you see. Type what you see. Identify the pictures. And then I'm gonna run an ad, and then I'll be back soon, okay? I'll be back soon. Hi, chat. A return. It went really well. I'll let you play out this one level. If you want. Okay, sorry. Sorry I interrupted. I understand. Sorry, I'll let you play. Wait, is this... You need to hit 10 correct before it levels up, right? Before you hit level 8. Did you lose? Game over! It's game over, man! Game over! Alright, well, well done. Well done for hitting level 7, chat. You failed. Well done. Fuck this game, what a scam. I think the thing that bothers me the most is that if you don't get one, you didn't lose. No, you were second, Lanford. I'm covering the scoreboard. Krusty beat you, though. What's the thing? Reward. I can give you points? No. Fuck that. If you don't get the... If you don't get the drawing, you know, like, they won't tell you. They don't tell you what it is if you get it wrong. Look at this little boy. He was so good. He was so good. He didn't even bite any of us. He didn't, well, no, his eye is closed. He's very, it looks open on stream, you're right. It looks open, but that's the one that hurts. No, it's fully closed. It's fully closed because it's so uncomfortable for him. He looks chill. Like, I don't think it's hurting, and I think the other ointment was. I think the other ointment, like, caused him pain. And now it's more just uncomfortable because he has a layer of ointment on his eye, which, you know, is uncomfortable. Which, you know, I get it. That's uncomfortable for us too. Ow. But he was really good. He was really good. He didn't even hurt any of us. Poor little boy. I feel so bad for him. I just feel so bad for him. I just want it to be over. I just want him to feel better. But he's had 2 doses of medicine today. He's in good shape. He's as happy as he always is. One way or another, he's gonna be okay. I know. because it's so fucking warm, isn't it? You're uncomfortable because it's so warm? I am. I'm gonna try to be really cheeky for a second. This might really anger him. I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it. Oh. He eats, plays, walks, everything. Yeah, he's just... That's what we were talking about at my parents' place earlier today. That, like... Yeah, he's in pain and he's in, like, discomfort, but he's not dying. He is, all things considered, all he has is a painful eye. All things considered, it could be a lot worse. All that is wrong with him is that his eye hurts, you know? So, like, he's not dying. Nice, Maji. I'm glad to hear that. We're all dying. Yeah. Is he pawing at his eye much? No. He paws at his eye maybe once a day. He did it today when we woke up. While we were still in bed, he was pawing a little bit at his eye when we woke up because, you know, it was probably dry and irritated from, like, sleeping, I imagine, so, like, that's natural. But aside from that, not at all. Aside from that, he's not pawing at it at all. He's just... Maybe... I hope he's not in pain. He was pawing at it a lot more with the other ointment. So, like, I really think that this new one is just better for him. Thankfully. He has to live with you. Let's not gloss over that. And he's not even the one who's worried about the bills. I know, right? Olivia, enjoy outside. Have fun. Have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, chat. We're gonna play this video game. I'm really excited about it. I bought it a while ago. I think. At a sale, probably. It is a detective game. I've enabled color subtitles because I think that is easier when there's multiple different people talking. I think that that is easier, so I have already enabled that. Right, master volume. I mean, I don't know. I don't know before I hear any volume. I don't want to adjust the volume before I know what the volume is. Am I meant to be doing something? No, okay. Christmas Eve, 1940. 140 miles away. At 1859. Also, there's voice acting in this. A lot of the reviews were raving about how good the voice acting is. Careful trigger warning. Or what? Snow footsteps might give you PTSD. Dover Lane. There's an open window. And a hooded man. Sorry, a hooded person. Let's not make assumptions here, because bad detectives make assumptions, and we're not a bad detective. Is there a lockpicking minigame? No. I'm probably not playing as this person. Because I don't think that I'm the kidnapper. As far as I know. Handy won't say trash, we don't have to worry and pay the bills. Yeah. I get it. You strike me more as a kidnappee. What the fuck, dude? Britain gives you PTSD? Reasonable. So you're trying to steal a child while the whole family is home? That seems very risky. But also, probably very efficient in terms of no one's gonna suspect you. People are gonna suspect the parents. Merry Christmas! It's opposite of Christmas.
Jenny, come on. You're going to miss it.
Tell them to start without me. I need to check on Marie.
She'll be fine. You don't need to check on her every 5 minutes. Come on, it's starting.
Okay, you're right.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think that when you have a baby, there's probably no such thing as checking on them too much. I don't know how old this child is, but she looked baby-aged. You closed the door, but the door was open when you got there. That's sus. "14 years later." Did they not solve this case in 14 years?
For the best part of my later years, I worked as a private investigator.
Is this me?
I'd seen many a terrible case. Sadly, most of them unresolved.
You're
But
not a very good detective, are
In
you?
1954, something terrible and far closer to home happened that I could not avoid. And it happened right here, in Dahlia View.
Is this the same kid? Like, what is... I'm sure things will be explained. I'm not gonna be outraged yet. I just want answers. I did read one review that said that the main character's in a wheelchair, so it's difficult to control. I'm guessing this is me. I also have no idea if I should play with a controller or mouse and keyboard. You can't see his
The
face.
police are here.
They are. The
What on
police.
earth is all the commotion?
Probably a child kidnapping. Wait. Wait, what? Am I him but in third person? This is second person view? Yeah, that was second person, not third person.
Now, where's my camera? I need to see what's going on outside my window.
I don't... Is it fixed camera? Okay, so if you're wondering where that confusion came from, left joystick is back and forth only. Right joystick is sideways. If you're wondering why that confused me so much, because it's a still camera. Boy, oh boy. Nah, I think mouse and keyboard for this. Cup. That is indeed a cup. There's no engraving. There's no engraving on it. The inner workings of the criminal mind. Why can you zoom so far in? A study of 3 of England's most brutal crimes and the minds behind the shocking murders. Clock? I cannot interact with a clock. I cannot look at the picture.
I need my camera.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Ew, you didn't finish your food.
Now, I can get a closer look.
Are
What
we a
on earth is all the
creep?
commotion? Harold Levy.
I'm gonna
owns
go with
most of
yes.
the flats in Dahlia View. I wonder if he saw something.
I'm gonna go with yes, we are probably a creep.
It's too far away. I'll have to. That's Tony Morgan's blood. My God, I hope he's all right.
Probably not, dude.
Please
That's
don't
quite a
let
lot
me
of
go.
blood. Why are they... Wait. Isn't that a little bit of a weird note? There's a massive blood trail over here, too. Like, isn't that a little bit of a weird thing? Like, if this just happened, the police just got here. Do they normally, like, specify, oh, this is this person's blood right away?
I wonder if Catherine is with them.
Who's Catherine?
Smashed plant pot. I must have slipped through it. I should have come to my window sooner.
Possible chloroform drugging.
Might have to zoom in for a closer. Chloroform? What on earth? Theodore and Annabelle McKee, I believe. I really should get to know my neighbors better.
No comment on the man in there? Or the police investigating them? Ooh. Charlotte May bound during abduction?
Bound during abduction. Dear God. Charlotte May, Mr. Morgan's daughter, has been kidnapped. Shirley Downs. She runs the Crow's Nest. Her office overlooks the courtyard.
Alright. It gave me a leave observation prompt, so I guess I got everything.
A kidnapping right on my doorstep.
This is everything I ever dreamed about. I get to solve a murder... Oh, it's not a murder case, technically. Technically, we don't know that it's a murder case yet. I was trying to see if there was something else here. Like water? Soap. Have you ever used the soap? Ever?
I must ask Catherine if
Oh,
she'll get
no.
me some more shopping.
If found, return to any food office. Ration book. Cool. Ugh, I guess I go to my notebook. Wait! tickets. Riverport Pavilion. The Fall of a King.
I'm looking forward to seeing this with Catherine. I just hope they have somewhere to help me in the venue with my chair this time.
A postcard. Pinwheel. You're not going to comment on this? Oh, other website, probably. Hello, old friend. To answer your question, things are the way they always have been for me. You know the drill. I'm sorry to hear about your situation. I myself am starting to forget the odd thing here and there. Jim's worried as usual. We're gonna have to face it, old boy. We're getting old. Anyway, look at it like this. You always did like sitting on your arse all day, and now you can do it without being told you're lazy. I promise I'll visit soon and show a little more respect. Jean sends her love. All the best, Fletch. Take stamp. Oh, what do I do with that? Do I have an inventory? Do you have an inventory, perchance? I changed the language. I didn't mean to do that. Forward, look up, look down, accelerate, and decelerate. Oh, that's just movement. Interaction. Interact, cancel, take photo. Notepad is tab. Okay, I haven't picked up my notepad yet. Item, read. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Charlotte May.
Why on earth would somebody want to kidnap you?
Why would anyone want to kidnap anyone? Earlier that day, Levy's garage. Yes, thank you. I already learned how to move. Can we go back? The camera's following me very threateningly. Two can play it that way. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to go back.
I'm taking it. Well, I am, because I'm fed up of saying it.
Please, can I have my ball back?
Charlotte, I ain't gonna tell you again, so don't bother asking.
He's the kidnapper.
If the ball crosses this line, you ain't getting it back. I'm running a business, not a crash.
Please.
Okay, you're just an
I
asshole.
promise it won't happen again.
You know what? I ain't the bad guy here.
Yes, you
Your old man
are.
should be teaching you some manners. And you can wipe them tears off and all. I ain't the first time I had to tell you.
Daddy!
You absolutely are the bad guy. He's not the kidnapper, though.
Jesus, Levy, she's a small child. I'll give you a piece of my mind.
The way the camera moves with me is so disconcerting. Don't get me wrong. I kind of really like it from like a almost movie-like point of view. It looks super cinematic.
Mr. Levy? Mr. Levy?
But it's so confusing to play. Yes, take the ball. Shh. We gotta be quiet so he doesn't hear me. Don't crash into things. Ah! It's okay. It must have been the wind. I wonder if I could have moved that out of the way first. I wonder if that would have been a possible option.
I don't like bullies either.
Oh. That's gonna get jammed and, like, block the door. Oh, wait, it's England. Doors open inwards. Never mind. That's the symbol on her shirt is a symbol that the save symbol is also the one that
Charlotte May could only be 7 or 8 years old.
present moment, the courtyard.
Why would someone want to take her? It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think most kidnappings don't make reasonable sense for regular people. Something has happened in Dahlia View, but what? Talk to Dahlia View residents in the courtyard, find out what they know about the Charlotte May's abduction. Stamps? Okay. It's interesting that when you open this, you're in a first-person view. Do you think... Holy shit, it does! This isn't just like a generic, like, ground image that they've used as the background for this when you're in the book. It's actually your current first-person view picture. Neat.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Good evening.
Terrible what's happened,
Like,
isn't
that's
it?
a small little thing,
So
but
you know what happened.
I love it.
They're looking for a kidnapper. A search is about to start in the Pine Woods.
My sister, Shirley, she owns the pub across the way. The searchers are all meeting there first.
I also kind of like
What
that
do you know about the kidnapping, Mr. Conway?
Not
they give like
much.
the voice actor credits when
That's
they
why
introduce
I'm
characters.
Talking to the pair of you.
You should talk to the old
That's
busybody
cute.
over in her big manor house.
Mrs. Doer.
She knows everything that goes on here. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw the kidnapper.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was the kidnapper.
That's an awful thing to say.
Well, have you seen her? Always fawning over that little girl. All alone in
Yeah,
that
no, she's the
big
kidnapper.
house. Plenty of room to hide someone.
I can see that you've put a lot of thought into this, Mrs. McKee.
A little too much, love.
Well, I'm not the only one who thinks it.
Oh, blast. What time is it?
It must be a little after midnight by now, surely.
The search is starting without me. I have to get my coat. You'll forgive me, Mr. Conway?
Yes, good night.
Good night, Mr. Conway.
We'll talk again soon.
Stairs are hard, I get it. You make anything we want, add a collectible and we on it. Dude, I love collectibles. What can I say? Camera? Can I put my camera up for this? Zoom in? No? The glow effect on the people is insane. By the way. Okay, I can't go down there. I am a little limited in where I can go because of the wheelchair. This is gonna be the one game where I accept that I can't just, like, climb over small obstacles.
So the kidnapper smashed this during the altercation.
I mean, maybe.
Mr. Morgan must have taken quite a hit.
But how do we... you know what? Never mind. Can I knock on the door here? And talk to the parents of the girl who's just been kidnapped? No. Hey, so you're an asshole, right?
Good evening, Mr. Levy.
Evening.
How strange times we live in when a girl can be taken on your doorstep.
You ain't wrong. It's a bloody mess.
Did you see what happened at all?
Nah.
How well did you know Charlotte May? You lived next door. You must have seen her a lot.
I hope they're gonna clean all this mess up tonight. I've got a
They
business to
probably won't.
I'm sure this must be a great inconvenience to you.
Yeah, you poor
That
man.
reminds me. Rent day tomorrow. Don't be late.
I haven't forgotten.
Good. Keep it that way, and we'll get along just fine.
May I ask what you were doing tonight?
No.
He's not the kidnapper, though. He's too sus to be the kidnapper.
May I have a moment?
Yeah, sure. Yes, you may. Hi, Narek. Hello, hello.
Do you know what's happened?
Never mind all that.
What do
Your
you
daughter is
mean?
a police officer, is she not?
She is.
Here, I found this.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
What's this then?
A brooch. I found it on the floor here. It probably belonged to that poor girl. Thought I'd better pick it up before Shirley Downs gets her mitts on it.
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. Perhaps you can make sure it finds its way to your daughter.
I will. And thank you for telling me.
Just doing my
I'm
duty.
the investigator here,
Can you
not
tell
my
me
daughter.
what you meant about Shirley?
Good night, Mr. Conway.
Did you see anything else at all?
Just make sure to give your daughter that brooch.
Okay.
Who would tie up a small child?
Yeah, that's the problem here. Not the kidnapping. The fact that they tied her up. You're right. Mr. Games of Rhino to suspect the outright jerk though. Yeah, I guess he's too obvious. He's too obvious of the bad guy. It's obviously not him.
Miss Downs, do you have a moment?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can come back if you need some time.
No, it's fine. I'm just... I can't believe this is happening so close to home. Well, maybe I can.
What do you mean by that?
Not everyone in Dahlia View is as they seem, Mr. Conway.
Miss Downs, who are you referring to?
That son of a bitch right there, with the smug look on his face.
Mr. Levy?
Why not? I mean, what do you really know about him?
Well, I pay him my rent once a fortnight, but no other than that. I didn't really speak to the man.
Well, sadly I do. He's up to something. You must have noticed all the strange deliveries, coming and going at night.
You think he took Charlotte May?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sorry. Miss Downs, what are you basing this on?
Rookie mistake. Suspecting the most suspicious person.
Experience, Mr. Conway. You'll excuse me, I need to help the police with their search.
There's Mr. Morgan.
Where? Where's Mr. Morgan? You're looking this way, but I'm assuming I can't go that way. What do you mean, there's Mr. Morgan? Hi, Matt! Finally a cocaine with a size worth considering. Dude, I bought this weeks ago. And I just haven't felt like drinking it before, but now?
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
At the spot.
My name is Robert Conway. I live in flat 23.
Yes, I've seen you around, Mr. Conway.
Well, you see, I thought I'd better come over and check you're okay. Some of our neighbors seem to be content just to stare. I'm so sorry to hear about your daughter.
Very kind of you. I'm sorry, but I'm late joining the search. I've been talking to the police for over an hour.
Of course, I understand.
He did it.
The police officer you spoke to was most likely my daughter.
Is that so?
Yes, she's
He
a
orchestrated
very
it.
determined young lady. If
For
anyone
money?
is going to find your daughter, it's her.
I don't know.
I was once a private investigator myself, so I know how her mind works.
Well, it's comforting to know I'm surrounded by such competent minds, Mr. Conway.
I'd like to offer my services too, if you'd permit me.
That's very kind, but I don't
For
have
money.
I'm afraid.
Mr. Morgan, no. I'm a father myself. I meant to say that I'm at your disposal.
Very generous, but the police said that...
All I'd be doing is observing and talking to people. And if I find anything, I'll be sure to share it with Catherine.
Catherine?
My daughter, the police officer.
Right, of course.
That reminds me. I have this brooch. Does this mean anything to you?
That's Charlotte May's.
Does this
You see
mean
how the
anything to
simplest
you?
detail can be overlooked, even by the police. Best to have as many eyes on the case, in my experience.
I see your point. May I have it back, please?
Would you mind if I kept onto it for a day or so, in case it was to have some use?
Oh yeah, he's guilty as
Yes,
fuck.
of course. If you think it would help. I would very much like you to return it, though.
As soon as I have something to report back to you.
We can end the game right here. I figured it out.
So, where do you suppose you'd begin?
Well, right here.
In Dahlia View?
Yes. It's my experience that it's usually someone who knows the victim.
Do you mean to tell me that one of my neighbours has my girl?
No. I'm merely saying that it's a logical place to start.
Now I see. That's why the police searched my house. Because I'm a suspect, I suppose.
That's the way it works, I'm sorry to say.
So they're not even looking for the real kidnapper?
I can assure you they will be.
Tell me, Mr. Conway, and be honest. Are you going to look for my girl?
I promise.
He was the one whose
stop at
blood
nothing
was
until I find
outside,
For now, I need you to think of anyone who could have taken Charlotte.
and he has the wound on his head.
Think. Anyone or
How did
anything
he
at
get
all.
that? Like,
Mr.
I
Conway.
feel like...
Who do you know who could do such a thing?
I see your point. Well, for now, perhaps try to get some rest. Charlotte May needs you to be strong for her.
You'll excuse me, Mr. Conway. I'm going to join the search and find my little girl.
That's fair enough, Mr. Morgan. Good night, and good luck.
Good night, Mr. Conway.
There was the kidnapping of a little girl named Marie 14 years ago. Right? There's a 0% chance that that is not going to be relevant. There's a 0% chance that the kidnapping that we saw 14 years ago is not going to be relevant. Do you think Marie is now kidnapping other girls? No, I do not think that the 14-year-old girl is going around kidnapping other young girls now.
Dad?
Catherine,
I'm saying I think they're
I
connected.
thought I might bump into you tonight.
Well, I shouldn't be here, what with you living so close. Conflict of interest and all.
Are you finished here?
Almost, yes. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. It's poor Charlotte May I'm worried about. Anyway, look at you. I rarely get to see you in your uniform. You look good.
Thank you. I wish it was a little more comfortable.
Catherine,
Why be comfortable at
ask,
work when you can be in a dress?
what have you found?
I'm not allowed to
And
tell
look pretty.
you. You know that. Besides, I don't have all the details myself, and my sergeant isn't exactly forthcoming with new recruits.
Hang in there. You're an asset. They'll come to see how intelligent you are.
Thank you. All I can say is that it looks as though Tony Morgan's daughter has been kidnapped.
Awful news. May I ask why they're searching the pine woods?
In
Do
case
they know
she
where the kidnapper
ran?
went?
Oh, not ran away.
It's a dead end. We're clueless, but we can't be seen to be doing nothing. And the locals suggested the woods, so...
Dear God. I perhaps wonder if I should talk to my neighbors again.
Hang on, again?
Yes, Catherine, I've been thinking...
I'm gonna solve
Dad.
this before you do.
What?
I know this is happening on your doorstep, but please don't get any ideas.
I'm a naturally curious person, you know that.
You don't do this anymore. Leave it to us, please.
Well, do the police have any ideas?
Dad, I mean it. Don't get involved.
Well, I'd like to help
I
you.
want to do this on my own.
You are... Like, I understand both of them.
I didn't realize what this means to you.
I fully
I
understand,
meant to say-
like, both of their perspectives.
I want to do it the right way. By the book. Please promise me.
But I also think the most important thing is
Okay.
finding this little girl,
I promise.
not who does
I'll
it.
leave the police work up to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, talk to people and do my own stuff. That's
I'd best
not
be off.
necessarily police work.
I have to make a statement before the morning press. My sergeant is finally trusting me with something.
Well, you'd better hurry. I'll look out for your article in the morning paper.
Right. I'm off. Please go back inside. You'll catch a chill.
Night, my love.
Night, Dad.
The last thing I want is to upset Catherine. I can tell how serious she is about her case.
But the
I've never
most
seen her so
important
driven.
thing is finding Charlotte May.
I suppose I'll still develop the photos I've taken of the crime scene. I might have captured something that the police did not. And I won't be stepping on Catherine's toes if I stay in my flat and out of the way.
Wait, are you actually saying that you're gonna stay in the flat and solve this? I keep wanting to say murder. It's not a murder yet that we know of. Hi, Ashley. Hello. Hi, Clusterbuck. Yeah, you gotta start them off early into the life of crime. Clearly. She would jump at the opportunity to pick his brains. Like, I understand that she wants to do it on her own and for her dad
The police
to not,
have
like,
marked out several pieces of evidence that are likely
undermine
related to
her.
the
I
attack.
get that.
However, Mrs. Doer handed me a brooch that was found at the scene. Mr. Morgan later confirmed it belonged to Charlotte May. Could the brooch be a missing piece of the puzzle?
There's a board with red string.
I wonder if finding where the brooch was dropped could help build a better picture of the attacker's
There's a red string board. Oh! Okay, zoom.
I wonder if finding where the brooch was dropped could help build a better picture of the attacker's movement.
Yeah, it was dropped here because that's where she found it, right? Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's where it was dropped. It could be anywhere. It's probably here at the vase. Oh, wait. I can only connect one to this. What? I'm confused. Review theory. Oh, solved. Okay.
So, if Mrs. Doe
Yeah,
was
it was
right
out there.
about where she found the brooch, it means the kidnapper
Dude,
must
you
have
have
been
so
past her
many more
manor house
pictures
at
on there
some
now.
point during the abduction. I forgot to give Catherine the brooch. There just hasn't been a good time. It sounds like I have mail.
Does that mean you're not going to look at the board? Okay.
Now what's this?
suspects. I apologize for my shortness last night, Mr. Conway. I realized that you were trying to help me. I've already told the police, but the only people who I think could have taken my Charlotte May are our neighbors. The McKees, Harold Levy, Shirley Downs, and the old Mrs. Doer all have access to the courtyard. You said yourself, and I think you may be onto something. More eyes on the case can only be a good thing. Thank you again for offering to help. T. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan's note implicates most of his neighbors. I had suspected as much, but now I have something solid to work with. Catherine has asked me not to get involved, but I've already promised Mr. Morgan I'll find Charlotte May. I should have told Catherine there and then. I'm already involved. I can feel it again. That drive, that first pull at the yarn. It's all on this evidence board. Suspects, victims, items found at the scene. I have everything. All that remains is to watch over my neighbors until one of them makes a mistake. And I can still give Catherine
Are we
space.
actually just gonna spy on all of our neighbors
If
from
the
our
whole town
house
is searching the Pinewoods,
and figure out the case through
someone
that?
needs to keep an eye over Dahlia View.
Because that's actually pretty funny. If that's how we solve it. Dude, I am so in. I'm so hooked on this already. This is already great. It's very, like, artsy cinematic.
I've been sitting watching my neighbors on and off for hours. But I've seen nothing of any use for my evidence board. Tony Morgan suggested that the McKees were acting strangely around Charlotte May. I heard Theodore return home earlier this evening, but didn't manage to get a glimpse. Charlotte May is counting on me to find her, but so far I've drawn a blank. Perhaps the McKees are innocent. Only time will tell. Mr. Morgan is writing missing posters by hand. He's been there all evening. Annabelle and Theodore seemed normal enough when we spoke last night.
She was
By
very
their
quick to
account,
accuse
they
someone
didn't
else,
seem much at
though.
all. Why would Mr. Morgan ask me to watch them?
This girl has to poop so bad.
Theodore looks unhappy.
Angry.
I don't know what. He's pacing back and forth. It seems heated.
What is that game where you're an expensive launch with this sort of shrink? Vertigo? Because I fucking loved Vertigo. I had such a good time with that game.
I still have no idea what the problem is. Perhaps this is what Mr. Morgan was talking about.
I wish we could install, like, microphones in everyone's apartments. But yeah, this, just like snooping on them through their windows. This is cool. This is fun.
And now, Annabelle is... Annabelle has seen something just out of my view. Whatever it is, she's horrified by it. What on earth is it?
Okay, so it's very clear that they're hiding something. They're hiding something bad.
What are you thinking, Annabelle?
It's not the kidnapping.
What can you see?
Chat?
She's got a knife. Jesus, she's going to... No. She wants Theo to use it.
There have been so many times during this scene where I've thought, oh, now they're gonna go into their idol animations, which is where they're gonna stay every time I look into this house again. But stuff just keeps happening.
Theo, don't do it. Whatever it is, take pause of yourself.
It's gonna be like a rat in a trap or something like that.
Theo, who are you talking to? Is that a practice swing? Dear God.
No!
What have I just witnessed? Some time has passed since I saw Theo hit something with a mallet. I didn't actually see anything. No proof. I have no evidence at all.
This is very inspired by Hitchcock's Rear Window. Oh, is it? Because Vertigo was literally called...
Annabelle is back at the door.
Hitchcock's Vertigo.
Go.
Okay, this is the most red herring. This is the reddest herring that I've ever seen. They're not the they're not the kidnappers, or they're not killers.
That thing was your idea.
My idea.
As sus as this is. This isn't gonna be the kid.
Oh, Christ.
There's no way. There's not even a single chance.
What the hell do you think I'm doing?
Hurry up.
But y'all better have some kind of explanation for this.
Mr. Morgan.
Hello, Annabelle.
Lovely evening.
Yes.
Surprising that I
suppose so.
can't take pictures of
Please,
any of
if
these.
you don't mind, I have something...
It's just all so sad, isn't it?
Please, I really do need to be going.
I'm so sorry, of course.
It's fine, Annabelle.
If there's anything I can do, you won't hesitate to ask?
How can I not add this as evidence? You should have...
Catherine asked me not to get involved. But this...
I have not seen Rear Window, no.
It's not over until it's over. I think I need to pay the McKees a personal call.
I'm so confused as to why... it only adds it as like an evidence thing if there's a yellow frame around the picture, just in case you didn't see that before.
I've barely slept at all. I can't fully explain what I observed last night, and I can't shake the image of Charlotte May in the McKees' pantry, lying there, helpless.
I figured out. I had to turn it off. I did play a little bit of the Flower Collectors, yeah, but I didn't play the whole game.
The police are searching out in Riverport. They haven't seen what I have, and it's too soon to involve them. What if I'm wrong? I miss you, old friends.
Confused by the guns that are in the truck. No, I just didn't know. Like, usually you, the player, don't have to be the one to turn off the alarm clock. That's all.
When Charlotte May is found, I need to take another holiday. Catherine would love to see Pinwheel again, I'm sure. Seems like a lifetime ago. Look at me now.
King's Regiment officer Robert Conway's quick thinking on a fire led to saving the lives of over 20 men when a radio transmission was intercepted. Staff Sergeant Michael Williams said that Conway, 22, decoded the transmission in record time. A scouting party was about to be sent directly into enemy territory when moments before, Robert Conway sprang to action and managed to steal a jerry radio and intercept their battle plans. The 20 men he saved later proved to be vital in the war effort. For more, turn to page 5.
I thought the days of me developing reel after reel of film were behind me. I almost miss it. Bar the mess.
No, if I use an alarm every single day to get up. It's just that it's on my phone.
Damn.
Because I live in the 21st century. Payment of rent. Developing film in the 20th century. Ah, never. I don't know what this is. Butabarbital? I don't know what that is. Chat, what is this? What are these meds for? Is it sleeping medication? Yeah, it sounds familiar. I have no idea what it is. It sounds like sleeping stuff. And anxiety. I mean, that would make sense given the fact that was in the war. And something happened, the kidnapping happened 14 years ago.
My old case files. Some I'd rather forget.
They're treating for insomnia. Right, okay. This is the first animal adjustment for the treatment of pain and headaches. Various formulations combined with codeine or FDA for tension headaches. Ah, barbiturates puts you to sleep. Okay. Okay. Thanks, chat. You turned your bathroom into a dark room? Okay.
These are developing nicely.
Yeah, I'll look at my notepad in a moment. I'm playing with the taps. Annabelle McKee. Annabelle was forcing Theo to use the mallet in the pantry. It's clear to me that she's in charge of their relationship. And Theo spent a great deal of time debating whether or not to bludgeon whatever was in the pantry. Violence clearly doesn't come easy to him. It's apparent that Theo was uncomfortable transporting the rug to the boot of the car. It suggests that Annabelle is in charge and that Theo will do anything for her. Is that really, like, that reasonable of a conclusion based on that one scene we saw? I don't know. I think that you're drawing conclusions here, bud.
All set up and ready to go. Now, to gather some evidence from the McKees.
Only room without windows? I think this is a window. I think that this is a covered up window. I understand, like, I get the concept of it being a darker room and therefore easier. I do, it does make sense. I just feel like it would be a hindrance for, you know, using the bathroom.
I'll need my bag if I'm going to gather any real evidence.
I don't know where your bag is. Investigation tools. Look, we can see out! That's so cute. I don't know where your bag is. This is a pretty nice apartment. Honestly, this place is not bad at all.
Annabelle, I will find your secrets.
We'll find her secrets, but I guarantee they have nothing to do with this kidnapping. Brooch. Bag.
Now, to find out what the McKees were doing in that pantry.
Gain entry to the McKees' flat and explore the pantry to see what I can find. Do you think that this, like, that there are multiple ways of getting in? Do you think that this is like a, you can fail that?
If they did kill Charlotte May in their pantry last night, then...
I mean, they didn't.
Surely they would have left some evidence behind.
They did not kill Charlotte May in their pantry last night.
If the McKees are still home, then I might have to talk my way in. I'd better not mention what I saw last night. It would only close down the conversation.
Oh, you're actually saying these things out loud. Interesting.
It's not much to go on as of yet. I'll see to that.
Just climb up the water drain. I'm sure we could do that.
Damn. Catherine won't be pleased having to clean up after me.
That's not my problem. Do we live in the same apartment as Catherine? Can I knock on any of these doors? No. I press the button. Now we wait. Realistic elevator simulator. Oh, we didn't press a button in the elevator though.
Really did kill Charlotte May last night. There must be some evidence left in their pantry. I wonder if there's anything left to find at all.
They didn't kill Charlotte May.
What if I'm too late? Bleach. The McKees have been busy.
Wait, why is there bleach? Hey, can I have a look at your pantry?
Hello, Mrs. McKee. We spoke a few days ago.
Yes, please call me Annabelle.
Annabelle, of course. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get around to you.
That's fine. I'm sorry, how is it I can help, Mr. Conway?
Well, it's all a bit sensitive, I'm afraid. I wondered if I might have a word in private, if you would.
Well,
Mrs. McKee, Annabelle, I'd rather not state my purpose out here in the hallway where any one of your neighbors might be listening.
Yeah, I have to ask
Wouldn't
you
you
about,
agree?
like, did you kill a little girl
Of
last
course.
night?
Why,
Sorry, did
why don't
you
you step inside for a moment?
convince your boyfriend,
I promise not to take up too much of your time.
your beta
Sure, you
boyfriend,
have your hands
who is totally
So, what's
submissive
the
to you?
purpose of all this, Mr. Conway?
Did you convince
I hope it's
him
not
to
about
kill
what
a
we-
girl?
Well, why don't you get to it?
Of course. Well, it's actually quite simple. I'm sure you've heard that I was once a private investigator. Well, nonetheless,
She doesn't give a
Mr.
shit.
Morgan has asked me if I would look into everyone who knew Charlotte.
Do you have any bodies you recently
And
disposed
so you've come
of?
to look at us.
Look, let me be straight. I've been an investigator my entire life, and I have a sense about people, you might say.
And you're sus.
Is that so?
I don't think you or your husband have anything to hide. In fact, this might be a waste of time altogether, but I think it would put Mr. Morgan's mind at ease if I ask some
I think
basic questions anyway. What do you say?
one of the big things that
However we
make
can help. As long as it's not
people
too long is all.
Oh, no, of course not.
look uncanny in games
All I need you to do is tell
your
me
teeth.
in your own words what you did on the night
Like-
that Charlotte May was taken.
I wouldn't be able
Right.
to see your back teeth as well
But I
as I
thought
can.
you-
Before you begin, I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind if I used your lavatory?
No, not at all. It's right behind you.
Thank you.
Can I
And
stop by the
please,
pantry on my
Annabelle.
way?
You look worried. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it. She's lying. It's written all over her. Time to find out why.
Oh yeah, look through her trash, obviously. Everyone knows that the first thing you do is look through someone's trash. Doctor's letter, Mrs. A. McKee, regarding our previous appointment. Fuck, she had a miscarriage. What they brought out wasn't... It was a dead child, just not the one we're looking for. I regret to inform you that the pain in your lower abdomen is most likely due to complications during the early stages of your first trimester. I would very much like to have a follow-up appointment with you as soon as possible to discuss the certainty that your pregnancy will not come to full term, all things considered. Please call the surgery at your nearest convenience to book another appointment. That doesn't explain the knife and the mallet, though. It doesn't explain that. Or the secrecy behind it. Hi, Dahlia, hello! First thing an investigator would tell a very suspicious person is that they're not suspicious, yeah. You know when you accidentally find the wrong dead child?
It's a doctor's note addressed
You just
to
took a
Annabelle.
photo of it? Buddy. Pal. I guess we need it for evidence. Yeah, it doesn't explain the use of the mallet.
Now what do we have here?
Mr. Conway?
Can
I offer you a cup of tea?
Yes, one
There's
sugar.
fucking timed options? Shit.
I thought she'd never leave.
Nondescript pot. Nondescript pot. Soaps. Are all the soaps the same? Are they hiding stuff in the soaps? They could be. Perfume. A one-day peak time return from Riverport to Turing City.
A tram ticket. Annabelle clearly didn't use this tram ticket.
Are we not gonna put things back in the order, in the places that they were? Hey, buddy? Nope. Cool. Awesome. That's great. That's neat. Is there something else back there? No. Yeah, I don't know how to... That sucks. At least close the doors. Come on, just... Thank you. Interesting.
I apologize. Where were we? Ah, yes. You were going to tell me what you were doing on the night that Charlotte May was taken.
I've been thinking about it, and there's not much to say.
Literally anything would help.
Well, I remember it clearly. I think everyone here knows exactly where they were. It was so shocking. I'd made Theo his tea in the afternoon at about 3 and wrapped it up for him to have later. He was working all day over at Levy's garage and
That's not
performing
sus.
later that night. I went to the shops at some point, I think. I didn't see Charlotte May at all that day, and I was out of town for most of the night. I think the last time I saw her was on the Wednesday. She was playing outside between her homeschooling, as I recall.
I'll stop you there if you don't mind. As interesting
Do I
as
only
it
get
is
to...
to know what you were doing.
Whoa. Do I not get to say all of
I
these?
think it might be more beneficial to talk about what
Hello? I want to ask all of them.
whilst Charlotte May was being taken.
Right. I see. What time was that?
You don't remember clearly. I was sitting in my flat at the time. 10 o'clock is when I first noticed something was happening. I had a good view from my window. I imagine you'd have a good view from your kitchen window also. Perhaps even your pantry.
Actually, Mr. Conway, I'm sorry. I feel awfully uncomfortable talking about this, without Theo here. I think it's best I don't answer anything he might object to.
You're right. I completely agree. He usually takes
What do
his
you
break
mean?
Perhaps.
Would it be possible for you to go and get him so that we might continue the conversation?
I don't think that's a good idea, Mr. Conway. In fact, I think I'd feel better if we ended the conversation here, if it's all the same to you.
No, you're right. If you don't feel it appropriate, then best not to bother him.
Thank you.
I was hoping to clear it all up today, you see. I'd hate to have to bother you tomorrow or the day after, or even the day after that. It's not in my character to be a nuisance. However, I did promise Mr. Morgan. Perhaps I'll return later on.
Wait. If it's not going to take too long, I could fetch him now.
Her
and we
waist
could resolve the matter.
Mrs. McKee,
is
if
so
you'll do that for
tiny.
me, it would put Mr. Morgan's mind at ease, I'm sure of it.
Christ. Okay, well, I think it's best you come with me.
I fear I'd only slow you down. The stairs, you see. No, I'll wait here for your return.
Fine, just...
Pantry snooping time! Pantry snooping time! Let's fucking go!
To get that key down.
Oh fuck, the key was up here, wasn't it? Yo. How? Oh!
It's moving.
Oh, understood.
Almost there.
Hell yes!
That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, I expected we would have to, like, find something.
It's locked. Charlotte, were you in here? Give me something.
An unscrewed screw. I don't have anything to screw open the rest of the screws with. Bread? I wish I had a pantry. Knife? Bowl? Bowl. Pickles.
They have an allotment. Good idea.
The idea of pickled eggs is so gross to me. I know it's a thing that people do, and I know that it's supposed to be good, but just the idea of it, barf. It's one of those things that, purely from a mental point of view, grosses me out.
It's well stocked.
Yeah, they have a lot of food here. No, I just want to put the curtain back! I can't. Curtain is forever open now.
Nothing useful.
Bleach? H.
Looks as though they scrubbed the place clean last night.
Screwdriver, take it. Take it, take it, take it. Screwdriver. I have to screw it myself? Oh my god. I have to move my mouse, like, all the way to the top of the desk for this.
Please let me be wrong. Bleached head to toe. I'm too late. There's nothing left to see.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that they did it. I don't think that they did it and, like, flushed her down here. There's so much that you can look at that isn't actually irrelevant. Also, the thing here is that it told me that I could use an item? Oh, not anymore. I guess I can't. Can I do that anywhere? Yes, okay. I should put this back, right? What? Okay, well, they're not gonna notice that there's several screws missing. By several, I mean all of them. Surely they're not gonna notice that. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
They're not back yet. Then there's still time to search the flat.
Yes! Magazine. New Age Woman, How to Maintain Your Home and Marriage. 10 recipes that really pop at any party. Right? Butter. I love butter. I fucking love butter.
Annabelle was holding this last night.
Yeah, but she didn't do anything with it.
It doesn't look as though they used it.
Oh no.
She never did make me that cup of tea.
Real butter is the best. It is so much better than non-real butter. Oh!
A rug has been steam cleaned.
I've done the best I can to remove the red wine stain from the rug. I don't think there's much I can much more I can be doing for you. It was a nasty stain, to be sure, but it's very faint now. The rug looks pretty new. Maybe you could return it and get another. Oh my god. This specifies red wine, though. Surely. Do you think that this is the kind of game where you can, like, miss out on things? Or do you think that it's streamlined so that you will always find all of the evidence that you need? Because I have no idea. I have no idea if I have, like, a time limit for searching this house now. Or if it's scripted so that when I find the last thing is when they return. We'll find out. Dinner with Shirley. Lord of the Rings book out today. Oh shit! Theo rehearsal with CJ Chapman. Dinner with Shirley. Pick up new ration card. Gig time change up at 3 p.m. Cousin Allie christening St. Michael's 10 a.m. My birthday, Theo! Don't forget! Firewood.
There's a note in the fireplace on the other side.
Is it important?
Theo's room, no doubt.
The fucking wind chimes. That scared the shit out of me.
Something's locked. How does one open a piano front?
I don't know.
He's a slob.
He is a slob. Wait, are you trying to tell me that there's just like a handful of piano keys that are stuck? How would you find that? How the fuck do you open a piano front? What? Screwdriver.
I don't know a great deal about musical instruments, but this doesn't look expensive. Music sheets. Presumably Theo's songs.
Yo! What did that do? Oh, I need another one? Motherfucker. Where do I find that? Running into our wind chimes, just tapping our piano. Look. I don't know how much time I have. I need to find that other thingy. Interrupted, need to go back. They're absolutely gonna know that we've like done stuff.
I wonder what was last written on this notepad.
Oh, we can find out if we had a something.
Annabelle was spraying this as we talked. Hiding a smell in the pantry.
I think she's just a clean freak. That's my theory. I think she's just a clean freak. Why can I open this? No idea. I'm gonna leave it open though. Fitta! Thank you, Lanford. Thank you so much.
I can't stand to see an incomplete picture.
But why was it incomplete? Oh, take the pencil. That's what we needed. I had an argument with Shirley today. I hate it when we argue, and I know she means well, but sometimes I just need someone to listen and not judge. I said something that I'm not proud of. Shirley means everything to me, and I can't bear the thought of losing her. But when she told me to grow up and take responsibility, I just couldn't handle it. I told myself I'd be a better person this year. It's time to apologize and show her that. I love her as much as she loves me. A sister's love is forever. It stresses me out that I can't, like, revert things. Like, I can't even close that fucking diary. I just opened her diary and read it, and I can't even pretend that I didn't, because I'm leaving the door open. The window. The book! What? This is the same bathroom that we have already snooped in.
Nothing interesting.
Okay. I'm not breaking and entering, Sandman! She let me in!
The fireplace. I can't get it out with my bare hands.
What do you mean you can't get— There's no fire! I guess it's kind of firing. She let me in, and then she went to her guy's workplace to pick him up. And then I was like, oh, I'll just wait here. Call Jocker back. She was coming at me like legs wide open! Cello case, 1932, H free from 8 p.m. Tuesday the 22nd. Bring a change of clothes, make sure Theo's gig is still on first.
Oh, there's no date. Can't link it to the kidnapping. Oh, that's something.
What about that? No, not relevant apparently. But that did make me realize that if I go back to the calendar...
Shirley and Annabelle are very close. They meet every week. I have no idea what that is. Theo is a performer. The sooner rationing ends, the better. The war ended 9 bloody years ago.
The war ended 9 years ago and you're still rationing?
Lovely.
Thank you for the bits, Lamper. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So where's this cello case? The fucking wind chimes, dude. No, just... Okay, you know what? You suck. Ooh, take it. We used to have a bunch of wood carvings like this at home. That my mom had brought with her from Africa. They were all over the house. Oh! Ah! Great, I stole another vinyl. Where's the case, though? What do I do with the case? Ew, I didn't notice the plates full with food stuff on them still. Gross, he really is a slob. I'm starting to feel as though I actually do have infinite time. Well, not infinite, but until, like, I find the right thing. I don't know how to interact with this. Sweetness had to die. Something in my mind knows I was wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it. Now you're gone. Sweetness had to die. My love said goodbye. Now all I have is my guilt. And this song. Dude. Theo's sheet music suggested he's harboring a lot of guilt. Perhaps he feels bad about Charlotte May.
The cello case is locked.
1932.
Why would it be locked at home? Seems worthy of opening up.
1932.
Theo has a sister back home somewhere.
Theo, I'm so happy you're at us back. Mother needs that medicine desperately. The doctor has said that she could die. I have to ask you to be quick as she's getting worse by every day. It's a blood thinning medicine she needs. I think you can get it only in your country, and it's very expensive. Thank you again. By the way, how's my English? You taught me well, big brother. I hope that soon one day I will come to stay with you in your big fancy house in England. Until then, I will keep this house running. I'm the woman of the house now while Mother is ill. Please write back to me soon, Theo. Please write back soon to me, Theo. All my love, Latrice. Is there anything on the back? Nothing else in here? Just that Theo has a sister, huh? How do I get the fucking piano? So no on the sugar. Yes, no on the sugar on the tea. No sugar. Family recipes to my darling daughters Annabelle and Shirley. Oh, that's really cute. I love this. Little homemade cookbook. Very cute. What am I missing? I need, like... Wait, why did you play creepy music here? Why did you play creepy music when I went into the pantry? They're not back yet, are they? But I'm not done investigating yet. Can I take the fire poker? There you go. There you go.
Medicines.
Chewable tablets with peppermint coating. What we need is the blood thinners, right? Warfaridine. Code 1227. £42. $1227. Do I have to remember that? He doesn't seem to think that that's important. The other thing reflects something inside your head, behind your eyes, the magic crinkle noise. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that. I'm sorry. I hope it passes soon. I hate when that happens. What do I do with this? I need to open this piano. Every goddamn time. Can I stick the pencil in? Ow. Yo! Yes!
£45.
Hey, that's enough for the blood thinning medicine.
If I were a lesser man, I'd take it and live comfortably for the rest of the year. There's no way Theo's boss pays him this much.
Annabelle, it's Shirley.
Damn. It's Annabelle's sister.
We're not home.
Look, if you're in there, I want to say sorry about the other night. Are you there?
No.
I love you, Annie. You know that, don't you? Everything I say, I say it because I want to protect you. Anyway, I'm posting the key back through the door. I love you.
I like that that is, like, apparently an optional thing, taking the keys. You could probably talk to her as well when she's out there. This is set in 1950s. I want to say 54. And they're still dealing with rationing after the war. So no one seems to have a lot of money or a lot of anything. I don't know that it's a, like, 100% accurate to our world thing.
I'm not getting in
I
there
didn't even
without a key.
try this before. I have to choose the right key. It's not key 1. It's not key 4. Key 3!
You can tell a lot about a person from their bedroom. This is clearly Annabelle's space.
I don't know if you can tell that much from my bedroom, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that you would be able to deduce that
Blue
much
mist.
about
Looks brand new.
who I am from my bedroom. There's nothing in my bedroom. New bio entry? What does that mean? She has expensive taste. If Theo is paying for this, then it begs the question, how are they getting the money? Yeah, I think this game starts in 1940, and this is 14 years later.
Expensive lipsticks.
So I think that at this point in the game, we're in 54.
Surely Theo's wage can't pay for all this.
Well, well, well. Annabelle Meredith McKee. I can't believe what you've done. You should have come with me to this. You should have come to me with this. I'm your sister, for God's sakes. I would have talked you out of it. Let us just be thankful that Mother isn't alive to see you disgrace yourself. You should have told me. I'm furious at you, but I promise I'm still here for you. We're sisters, and that won't change. Your secret is safe with me, but I think we need to talk soon. Yeah, sorry. Code? Oh, that's gonna be the music, isn't it?
Shirley and Annabelle are close sisters. I don't know what they're currently arguing about, but they seem to love each other very much. Good to know.
A sister's love is forever, a shoulder to lean on when... Oh, her birthday! Maybe. Earrings?
It needs something to wind it.
Well, I don't have a winder. Did I leave the sticker on the bottom of that glass? Yes. Yes, I did. You have asked that before, and I have made fun of you that before, yes.
Spotless. You'd never even know a mechanic lived here.
Correct. Loves Annabelle enough to have a custom engraved music box. Annabelle keeps a spotless home. I wonder if she was this tidy before whatever happened in their pantry. I mean, probably, dude.
They had a view of Mr. Morgan's home. They could have easily seen Charlotte May every day.
That rhymes.
More bleach.
If their pillows are against the door, they've lost it.
Too soon. What on earth is inside?
I don't think that that's true. I don't think you can deduce that. Oh, I can open the lid. I feel like this game isn't made for mouse. Like, here's a winder! Dude, why are you hiding that there? What secrets are you hiding, lady?
Annabelle is obsessed with cleaning.
What can we deduce from your toothbrushes? We're in Annabelle's home. Yes, correct. I am a vampire. That's my secret. I really think that this game is made for controller. Maybe I should try that again. I take it back immediately. Wait. Okay. I figured it out. No, we're too far in. We're too deep. I enjoyed seeing you the other night. We should do it again soon. I hope you enjoyed the blue mist. That stuff isn't cheap, but you're worth it, my dear. Call me 3283. 3283. Wait, was it 3283? Is there a setting for... hang on. Camera centric. Oh, movement style? Standard is fine. Wait, what? Cognitive time multiplayer? Oh, certain interactions, like when we, when she asked about the tea. Use mouse interaction is the dragging thing. Hold and drag. And I want them to be on, I just want the mouse sensitivity to be faster on them, that's all. The mallet!
What's this then? This is it. The mallet I saw Thea use last night. I've got you.
Is there blood on it though?
Did you
I don't
hit
know, because I can
Charlotte
only
with this?
zoom in on the handle.
The McKees are coming back.
Yeah, so 100%, it's not. Everything is open! Everything in this apartment is wide open. All of the drawers, all of the, like, everything.
Okay. Just don't
The
say anything
piano
that
is
he
wide open.
He might what?
Well, you know how you are.
Do you really think I'm that stupid? Now shh. Let's just go inside.
I'm waiting for you.
I didn't snoop. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well at least I managed to lock that again. I remembered that it was key 3.
Hello, Mr. Conway.
Hello.
Hello, Theodore.
Anne says Tony Morgan asked you to investigate his daughter's disappearance?
That's right, but I'm sure she's also told you that it's merely a formality.
I was just telling Mr. Conway he's wasting his time. Because we don't know anything about it.
Right?
Aren't you
Honey?
retired, Mr. Conway?
Well, I'm not here officially, Mr. McKee, just as a friend of Tony Morgan's. But I do appreciate you making the time.
Well, like Anne said, we had nothing to do with Charlotte May, so I don't know how I could help. And I don't have long, I'm afraid. Mr. Levy isn't very happy with me stepping out of work.
I appreciate it all the same.
Well, shall we move into the living room?
Of course. Please, after you.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Fucking notepad all, like, covered
Please.
in
I'd like
ink.
to know what you were doing at the time of the attack, if you
Dude, this is so silly.
Maybe start at 10 p.m.
That's
10
so
PM.
fucking silly, dude.
Well, I was at
I
a
finished
gig
your
that night,
jigsaw puzzle
so,
for you.
I was playing down at the Sugar Ducks men's club. Harold, my boss, hasn't paid me for a few months, so I've had to start making money elsewhere. I remember I got home around 10:40, I think. I went straight into my music room. I had a song in my head I just had to get out. So nothing to do with Charlotte May.
10:40? Didn't we notice that stuff was going on at 10? They were already there.
The Sugar Dogs. That's about a 20-minute walk from here, if I'm correct.
Something like that? Yes.
And what time did you finish your performance?
About just after 10.
And then you returned home.
Yes.
Did you drive?
No, I walked.
You just said you returned home at 10:40, did you not? If it takes 20 minutes to walk, then what might I ask?
I
you to do
mean,
with
you
the
don't
extra 20
start
minutes?
walking home the exact
Have you ever
instance
performed,
that our
Mr.
performance ends.
No, I'm not a very musical person, I'm afraid.
Well, there's a lot of equipment at a show. Microphones, guitars, cables. It all takes time to pack down.
Mallets?
Excuse me.
A mallet. Whatever it is.
What is wrong with us?
You mean drumsticks?
Sticks.
Jesus Christ!
I really don't know a great deal about it.
Well, like I said, it all takes time.
Sounds reasonable enough to me.
We are an idiot.
Where were we? Yes, you were saying you'd entered your music room.
Anyway, I think I was in my music room all the way up until...
I'll be with you both in a second. Don't wait for me.
Okay, my love. I was in my room until Anne called me out. She heard a smash or something. Anne was visiting a friend that night, but I think she was back just before me. And I think she was in her bedroom So, by all accounts, she's the one who heard it.
What did she say about that day?
So what time did you see Annabelle that night? And what were you both doing?
Well, I didn't actually see her until we both went to the window later on.
You didn't speak to her when you came home?
I didn't know she was back. I was expecting her later on.
Oh, I see. And why was she back so early?
Well, I'm not sure. You'll have to ask Anne. Now that I think of it, with everything that happened, I don't think I asked. She must have been finished with her friend earlier than I thought.
Oh, perhaps we'll ask her about that in a moment. Please, if you could continue about the night.
So anyway, it couldn't have been Anne or me, you see, because we weren't here most of the night. And in any case, the sugar ducks are a good 20-minute walk away. People would have noticed.
Y'all
if I was
didn't see
missing
that,
from
but
my
she
gig,
was
wouldn't you think?
on the other side of the
I'm
fireplace.
sorry, I'm confused. Is this all you want to know? What I was doing that night? Nothing else?
What else do you think I might want to know?
I'm not sure. This just isn't what I'd expected. I thought that... It doesn't matter. You were saying...
Well, what is it that's confusing you? Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine. We've not been ourselves since Charlotte May was taken.
Is that so?
I'm sure you can understand.
I wouldn't be here now if all was right in the world.
Well, all is right here, Mr. Conway.
Good to know. Please continue.
Sorry about that. I was making sure that things were, where we left them.
I was just saying that Mr. Conway is wasting his time, because we were both out of town for most of the night. Isn't that right, my love? You were at a friend's, weren't you? You already paid for a tram ticket. That's why you couldn't come to the gig.
Well, actually, Theo...
She never used the tram ticket.
I wanted to talk to you about that, but... It can wait till later.
Talk to me about what? Tell him you're out of town.
Don't you have to get back to work?
Actually, I think I do have to go, Mr. Conway. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. You'll excuse me.
Thank you for your time, Theodore.
Dude, I am so uncomfy. I am so uncomfy with this. So, tell me about this friend of yours.
I wonder if what you're telling Theodore has an ounce of truth. You were at a friend's, were you?
Friend.
Mr. Conway, I think you've more than outstayed your welcome. I don't know why I agreed to talk to you in the first place. You must think me awfully dense if you think I don't know what you were doing while I was gone. I don't want to see or hear from you again. Do you understand? This is a job for the police, not some old has-been playing
It's
detective.
so funny how, like, your dialogue choices are...
Dense?
Sorry.
No, not at all.
Are
In
all,
fact,
like,
I
a
think
word and a
you're
question,
smart
and a question
enough.
mark?
Smart enough to have your husband kill a child and then cover it up in the dead of night.
Get out. Now.
I think that went as well as had been expected.
Yeah, that's fair. But the problem is, there has to be reasonable suspicion on everyone else too. Otherwise, this would be a very simple case.
From talking to the McKees, it seems apparent that they were both in Dahlia View at the time Charlotte May was taken. Annabelle and Theo were clearly hiding something. I observed them getting rid of a rolled-up rug and saw Theo use a mallet for God only knows what. I can't currently prove it relates to Charlotte May. And a few questions still remain.
Can I prove the mallet was used to hit something living?
£45 is a large sum.
What could
In my experience,
motivate Theo to
the kind
kidnap
of
and
money
sell
made
a
in the black
girl?
market. Theo doesn't seem like someone driven by greed. So what possible motive could compel him to kidnap and sell a young girl?
Put that in there. This is transfer to question board to connect to a question. I mean, we'll put everything up there, right? Okay, so money, this is evidence for the money. What was it? 1227. That. Bottle of bleach can go proof that it was. Oh, that's a wrong button. Goes to this. Ah, wait. I didn't realize that there were like specific things on the bottom here. Use for domestic use only. Blah blah blah. Contact with blood or other bodily fluids may result in salty deposits. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Police believe Charlotte May Morgan was drugged before being abducted. The assailant viciously attacked the father, making their escape. Does it say anything about, like, time here? The abduction took place somewhere between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. The victim's father was seriously injured during an altercation with the abductor. The 8-year-old girl was believed to be drugged with a substance that has the ability to render the victim unconscious, not dissimilar to chemicals such as chloroform. Use with other chemicals can result in toxic fumes. Yes. Never mix bleach with anything, chat. Need that medicine desperately.
That's right, I'm onto something.
Solved!
Now,
yes.
what does the rest of it mean?
So this is... Can I prove the mallet was used to hit something living? It's missing a thing. Chat. Oh, salted deposits! Right? That looks like salted deposits. On the mallet. I'll wait until the outbreak is over before I actually... You know what I like, though? I like that the game never said that. I like when... I like when you actually have to, like, figure it out yourself like this. I enjoy that. I enjoy that I actually have to, like, figure out some things for myself. Welcome back, Olivia. Hello, hello. Might be hard to exclude things, if it was a piece of meat. Sure, but, like, it is a piece of evidence that we have. We'll see if it holds up. Plus, it isn't... Can I prove the mallet was used at something living? Like, the question isn't, can I use that the mallet was... Can I prove that the mallet was used to hit Charlotte? It's just, it was used to hit something living. And I think the salted deposits is proof that it was used to hit something living. Or something that has blood, at least. I think, at least. Hopper reminds me of Alan Wake 2. I never played Alan Wake 2. I watched a lot of Alan Wake 2. Because the thing is, I disliked Alan Wake 1 so much. I disliked Alan Wake 1 so much that I didn't really feel like playing Alan Wake 2, so I watched other people play it instead. Yeah, so on the mallet, you can see a salt deposit right here on the side of it. And this specifically says contact with blood or other bodily fluids may result in salty deposits. We're back to the vampire theory. I'm not a vampire. I'm not a vampire.
Oh, that's it.
Solved it without making any
must have been used to hit something
mistakes!
living.
Yay!
The crystallization proves it. Then they carried it down to the boot of a car.
I'm doing so
The only
good.
possible motive I can see is that Theo needed money to pay for his mother's medication. A life for a life. Could Theo really be that cold? I got the impression that Annabelle was in charge. It's not enough. I can't accuse them without something solid. I'll have to keep an eye on the McKees and continue my investigation.
Hi, Dad. Dad?
I'm not investigating!
I think we need a little chat about your neighbours.
Leave me alone!
The McKees?
What about the
I can't let her
McKees?
see this after I made a promise.
You are not allowed in my secret investigative lair.
Is this door closed?
Don't worry about it.
Dad, are you back there?
Perhaps I should just come out with it.
No, you can keep it secret.
I don't know.
Hello? No, it's his daughter. I'm afraid not. He must be out. I don't. I'm sorry, but... Right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but... Good day to you too. Right.
I can't stop now. Not after what I've seen. I'll just have to make sure I find something that Catherine can use in her investigation. It's the only way she'll understand. I've spent the morning watching the McKees, waiting for them to make a mistake, to do something that proves them guilty of killing Charlotte May. But what if I'm wrong? What if I saw what I wanted to and there was nothing in that rug? If I had hard evidence, I would have told Catherine already. I have nothing but suspicions. I should be looking at everyone in Dahlia View. And Harold Levy is next on my list.
Levy's garage, 3 days missing.
Harold is a large man. Large enough to carry a little girl and not slow him down. Theo is working on the automobile I saw him put the rug into. I still have my eye on you.
Where did he go? He's going back in.
People are leaving flowers on Mr. Morgan's doorstep as if
He's
Charlotte
already dead.
May is already dead. Why on earth is there a shoe on Harold Levy's roof? Wonders never cease. Looks like he's returning to his flat.
And yeah, the fact that there was salt deposits mean that not only was there blood on the mallets, but they bleached it away. Which isn't like super sus on its own, but considering everything
There
else.
appears to be a box of some importance under Harold's bed. Whatever it contains, he's not happy about it.
Theo, I need to step out for a moment.
Never do what this mechanic is doing?
Okay.
Why? Carjack to lose the car, then you put big stable blocks under it. The carjack can lose pressure and crush you. Yeah, that makes sense.
It appears Harold keeps his keys on the wall in his kitchen.
Yeah, never trust the carjack on his own, basically. That's fair. I feel like in any kind of situation like that, where if things go wrong, you die, you want redundancy. Buddy?
Harold Levy is unlocking Tony Morgan's door. Now he's entering. What is he thinking? This does not look like a social visit. What in God's name is he doing? He's attacking Mr. Morgan.
Oh, don't go over there. I can't see you over there.
Call the police. No. I should gather evidence.
We're not getting the police involved. This is my investigation.
He's furious now. Mr. Morgan looks petrified. Did Harold take Charlotte May? Did he attack Tony the night she was taken? I've never seen him like this.
Do you think you have to take pictures in order to progress it?
You okay, boss?
Yeah.
Like, do you think that they will stay in whatever pose you're doing until you take the picture? Or do you think you can miss out and stuff?
I have to do something. I doubt Harold.
Because I literally do not know how
if he can enter another man's home.
linear this game is in terms
So
of
can I.
detectiving. Verb.
Harold Levy is leaving his flat. My patience is paid off.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just uncomfortable. I'm having one of those days where I just don't feel comfortable in my body.
Harold Levy has left his garage for a while. The perfect chance to get into his upstairs flat.
Stamp? No, that's a stamp that I already have? Wait, no it's not. Stamp. Best dad. You know what? I am the best dad. You know what? That's true. What is that? Oh, it's the F for interact. I don't know if it's the heat or what. I don't know. I have no idea. Just don't feel comfortable today. I felt so sick last night. Because I'd been so stressed about Link and I hadn't slept. And I just felt so bad. Like, last night I was pretty sure that I wasn't gonna stream today. But here we are. Whee!
The place seems empty enough. Now to find a way into Levy's garage.
Do I have my stuff still? No! Oh, I can just reach the button.
I'd better get inside before my neighbor sees me.
Okay, well, we get water. That's good.
What is that smell?
Yeah, stress definitely impacts me pretty strongly. When I was a kid, my mom used to say that my entire nervous center was located in my stomach. Because of how badly my stomach in particular would get impacted when I was stressed. And let me tell you, I was stressed a lot as a kid. He stole the ball again? You fucking asshole. We blow glass, you pay cash. 20 years experience in excellence. When I was a kid, there was another kid at school who had a crush on me, and his mom used to blow glass, and he'd like make me jewelry and stuff. He knew that I didn't have a crush on him, but he'd like get help from his mom to make me jewelry and stuff. It was very cute. That was very sweet. Tom, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're still enjoying Blueprints. I hope you're having fun. Thank you so much for raiding me. Hi, Pippin. Hi, Tom. Hello. We're being a detective today. I'm playing a game where you're a detective. Well, you're not actually a detective. You're a retired private investigator. And then a kid goes missing. A kid goes missing in your neighborhood, and now we're like, well, I have to solve this. And now we're trying to solve a kidnapping. Even though our daughter, the police, have told us not to. You have to pause on Blueprint today because stream instability. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hi, Wolfman. That sucks. I'm really sorry. Stream instability is so incredibly frustrating. I really hope it gets fixed soon.
Is anyone home?
Because that is awful.
Good. Locked from the other side.
This is the one game where I will excuse the fact that you are not just walking over that. This is the one game where it's okay if you don't just step over that door and unlock it.
Oh, there's Harold's mail.
Well, we have to get to the other side for that.
This side.
You played Returnal? I have not played Returnal yet. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Vanmen? Vanmen. You know, The men who like vans. Yeah, we started this game today. It's great so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's very neat. One of your all-time faves did a couple of runs at the endless mode. One day I'll play it. I have heard nothing but good things about Returnal.
I'm
One
sure
day
this is the hallway to Levy's flat.
I will play
Let's
it.
hope he's still out.
First rank game design can become acceptable if you're a protagonist in a wheelchair. Honestly, it is a great way to like defend stuff like that.
He clearly doesn't want anyone renting.
Stamp! Stamp. Yes! And like, so far, I'm not really getting irritated either by the movement. Like, so far, this is fine. If anything, it's like... It makes the tank controls so just they feel more natural. Motor oil. Plant pot with a key! Oh my god. Well, well, well. Yeah, move that out of the way so everyone knows that we moved it. Smart. Levy's flat. We've made it. Eviction note. Oh, because he owns. I was gonna say, oh, he's getting evicted, but no, he's the one evicting. Because he knows everyone. Like, he owns all of the buildings here, is what they said.
Harold Levy has a lady friend.
A lady friend. Every time you have a meeting with Frank, you leave me alone up here for ages. Can you at least get a new radio so that I have something to do whilst I wait? Better still, could you spend the little time we have with me? What are you doing with him anyway? What was in the van the other night? You're far too secretive, you know. Girls like me need a good pampering every now and again. I think you should buy me something expensive to say sorry. Yeah.
This is where I watched Harold from my window. I hope none of my neighbors are watching me.
They definitely are. People are super fucking nosy. Of course someone is watching you. If you're watching other people, you have to expect that someone is watching you. Oh, the other earring!
Someone's showering. I'd better be quiet.
Oh my god! We found... I want to say Charlotte, it's not Annabelle. We found this other earring in the thingy, in the music box. Well, what do you mean someone's showering? I thought the whole point was that he wasn't at home. Expensive lipstick. Blue Mist, the perfume that she had in our house. There's blood on this.
Important. You never know.
Money. I've had to leave early. A shipment of parts have come in from near the pinwheel, and I have to be there to load it in. Sorry about last night. I know I can lose my temper. It is not your fault. Stay for a while if you like, just don't touch the radio. It's stuck on that channel. Keys are in the usual places. Don't let anyone see you. H. P.S. If you see me and Frank, just keep your distance and leave us to it.
Harold would have had a good view of Charlotte May playing
Why is it so
accordion
echoey?
from this balcony.
This is the, like, I would honestly be happy with a terrace this size. I'd be happy with this. Just like, it's enough place to have a chair and a table, some plants. I don't need much more than that.
The box somewhere else.
What about the bathroom? Oh, someone was showering. Maybe don't go into the bathroom. Do I need another key for this? Oh, piss. That was the box. The box was in there. He said that the keys are in the usual places. Where would you put keys? If you were gonna hide a secret key somewhere. Under the corned beef? No. I wonder why you can use the taps in every sink. Can you open this? Is there a key inside it? No? Where the fuck would the key be? We have like, we don't have a lot of space to explore. I want to look at this again. Also, there was a shoe before. There was a shoe on, like, the roof. Right outside the balcony. Are we not gonna acknowledge that either? Like, that was, like, out here.
That's it. The box I saw from my window.
Yeah, I know.
I need to know what's so important about the box I observed. It might be valuable evidence.
Okay, so I can't go back out, which means the key is here somewhere. But where? An onion? Corned beef? Very confused about what it is I haven't found. TBH? Like, it doesn't let me go into drawers and stuff. Oh my whole god, okay. Well, I got the coat hanger. Can I use that to lockpick it? Is that Annabelle singing? Is she not gonna acknowledge that the radio turned off?
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Yo! Chat is an actual lockpicking minigame. Oh, I went too fast. I did it!
Still got it.
Nice! That was so fun.
Finally. Time to take
Open
a
it,
look
open it,
inside.
open it. You're a good man, Levy. You got me out of a jam. I remember these things. I'll be back for the stuff soon. I'll be in touch, Frank. Paperclip, sure.
Might make a good lockpick. I'm curious to see what was left in his office.
What you've been doing.
I wonder what that's about.
Saturday, in Blacktop Taxi 917 Blue, out road car with top it removed, 12:41 a.m. Thursday, in brown van, 09:31 p.m. out yellow van with wood panel, 11:52
Vehicles
a.m.
Harold Levy's worked on, no doubt.
Sunday, in green motorcycle with sidecar and silver exhaust, 10:05 p.m. out green motorcycle with no sidecar, black exhaust, 1:23 a.m. So he's changing cars and motorcycles so to make them less recognizable, in case people... Ooh, you're a liar and a thief. Did you take Charlotte May too? I can destroy this if you like. You can destroy this if you like. I made copies. T.S. There's something in your office if you don't believe me.
Strong accusation. Good for my evidence board. It's not just me who thinks Harold could have taken Charlotte May.
Interesting. Rent due per fortnight. Theodore and Annabelle McKee, 0 until further notice. Beverly Ridge, £4. Robert Conway, £4, first strike for late rent. Anthony Morgan, £5. Simon Deering, £4, second strike for late rent. L.B. Jeffries, £3. Sebastian A. Paul, £4, third strike for late rent, evicted. Interesting. What do you want me to do here? Why are you poking me towards my inventory? Get into
The
Harold
notes
Levy.
left in the box
office.
confirmed that there was something damning left in Harold Levy's office. But what? Now then, let's see what's been left in Levy's office. It must have something
Wait,
to do
did I
with
break the game? Oh my god, I think you're not meant to be in first person now. I think that this is because I was in my notepad. Yo! It's cool that- oh no. Oh, but I wanted to be in first person. That was neat. I liked it. They do call me Twiggie the Game Breaker. It's true. I wonder if I have to, like, move the boxes here. I don't know where his office is. I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs. I guess it would be next to the garage. Like, that would make sense, right? Right? Oh, right, it's this thing. Yeah. Oh, it was locked from the other side. There is another door, though. This I can break my way into, right? Oh my god. Dude, this is such a great lockpicking minigame. I'm really enjoying this. Do I have to hold them all at the same time? Yep! Yes, I do. Fuck! I have to hold all of the buttons. I was doing that before, but I didn't know if I needed to, and... Yep, I definitely need to. So now I have to hold X. I have to keep it holded. And J. I do hope that you don't have to do this too much, because... Because it's a little... It would get a little quickly.
There's Levy's office.
But I
Looks
do think
like
it's
he's
great.
still out of the building.
Should you try to prove it's not a fluke? No, I'm okay.
That smell again. The
No,
damp is
alright.
even stronger in here.
Well, you can see water. We'll buy an old wheelchair, rig it up as a USB controller so you can actually wheel around in the game. No, I'm alright. I have always, though, I've always wanted those VR things with the treadmills. So that when you walk in the treadmill, you walk in game. I've always wanted that.
Now, what's this then?
Windscreen replacement. Northwest. I read that as mouthwash, and I thought that was weird.
What on earth is that? Looks important.
There's a note over there too. That I can't get to because this is not wheelchair accessible.
There's Harold Levy's office.
Yes, yes it is. Here's my VR and motion sickness. So I have tried VR one time. I did get to try VR once, and I played a little bit of Beat Saber, and that was absolutely fine. And then I played a little bit of Hitman, and that was fine until I started moving in-game. But when I started moving in-game, it was almost instant that I got sick. So I think that for me, if I'm ever gonna play VR, it has to be like games where I don't move. But that was also like actual movement and not like the teleporty movement. I've heard that the teleporty movement is less sickness inducing in VR. Hi Norik, hi Mikachu. No, we did not find what was in the rug. Ariana was completely fine when she was flying passenger in your drone. Interesting. You're working on a VR game right now? Interesting. Teleport movie worked for you in Half-Life Alyx. Yes. You're trying to make your game very motion sickness sensitive. Well, I appreciate that. If I had VR, I would absolutely offer to like be a playtester for that. But I don't, so I can't offer. But I would absolutely be down for like helping with that if I had the possibility. Because I think that I'm a great test subject. I think that I would be a great test subject for testing motion sickness. You can't afford to send me a quest. God damn it. Well, if the money comes around, keep me in your thoughts. And in return, I'll playtest your game for free. That sounds fair, right?
Hello? Yeah, I'm on it. He's coming in. No, I'll sort it out.
I don't know where I'm meant to go.
Bollocks.
He's left the office door open, but now I'm stuck in here.
Where is he? Anyway, I'm sure we're fine, right? Oh, good God. Are you trying to say that the battery is empty?
These all seem to be powered from here.
I thought that's why he put it. Oh, what does that note say?
So the fuse for the shutters is blown in the basement.
Okay.
Good to know.
So, basement first. Basement lift first. What? Come the fuck on. It's okay, I have all day. What? Why is it not working? Imagine not having a casual 400 to $1,000. I know.
Now what do we have here?
Oh. I don't know why that suddenly worked, but here we are. Okay. Okay. Now...
Ah! Oh, dear God. I must be doing something right.
Well... So what? I go to that car, take the battery. Was that blood on that chain? It's rust, okay. I assume I go here and take the battery from this.
Theo was fixing this car this morning. It's the one he put the rug into. Is she still inside?
You say that as if... Maybe we don't take the battery. Maybe... Why would... If he left a dead girl in this, he wouldn't just leave it in the car. However... we know from those other notes that what this dude is doing here is... Oh, god damn it. What this dude is doing is basically changing cars' appearance. He's doing that GTA thing where your car is wanted and then you go into a painting garage and change the paint on it. And then suddenly you're not wanted anymore because they're not looking for your car anymore. That's what they're doing. Can I picklock this? No, because I lost my paperclip. The paperclip was a one-time use item. Good reference. Dude, I used to do that all the time. I used to... Like, back when I played a lot of GTA 3, I would do that as like a self-imposed challenge. See how far up I could get my wanted level. And just immediately get away with it because of changing my paint. What? Is this not what I do? What do you mean? Five tanks outside the paint spray. Yeah, it was great. Basic wiring, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't place this anywhere. There's only so many places this could possibly go, and it doesn't let me place it anywhere. Which leads me to believe that I am missing an item first. Clamp it on your nipple. I cannot stress how much I don't want to do that. Was I not allowed to go back in here? Is that what you said? No, I definitely am. Na, na, na.
What in God's name? Why is there a hole in the ground and a chain going into it? Charlotte, are you down there?
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, just what I need.
Okay, so I can't go back the other way at all. My heart already skips a beat, that's true. I don't really want to do more things to fuck up my heart. Which is exactly why I don't deal with wiring stuff. It's the only reason. It's a safety measure. Aha. Oh, is that not a key? It's a spoon.
Oh, this is definitely the car that Theo dumped the rug into.
We're done by the key. Blah, 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 blah. Replacement windscreen, front tires, front bumper, battery, spare left in boot,
There's
as
a
requested. I already know that. I just have to get it open. We did our best, but the card looks like he could do with a repaint. Yeah. Radio. Key. Key, please. Yay. Car key. Oh my god, is that a picture of Annabelle? Oh my god, what are the chances? Oh, hello.
What's this then?
4526. I'm gonna write that down. 4526. 4526. 4526. La la la. There are so many cups in this game. I guess it is England. They need tea just all the time.
Charlotte, please don't be.
She's not gonna be in there. Why are you like this?
This might come in handy.
I also just take random car batteries that I find, just in case, you know? You never know. Battery! Into the box! Basement. Wait. What? Hello? Oh, external connection, not directly to. I see. Understood. I figured it out! Shut up! Wow, wow, wow. Cool, it's flooded.
Explains the damp smell.
Wait, is it flooded intentionally?
Water's far too deep to wade through.
Oil? Oil? There are so many things that you can look at and examine that has nothing to do with the puzzle. And I'm gonna say, I like that. I hate it when you're playing like a detective game or a puzzle game and the only things you can interact with are the correct things for the puzzle. No, I like it when there's just a billion things you can do. White better blade. Oh, I thought I could take it. Another fuse, though. Another. Uh-oh. I don't know what you want me to do about this. Good night, Lanfer. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yes, more tomorrow. Definitely more of this tomorrow.
I'm going to need to hurry.
Hurry and do
If Catherine were here,
what?
she'd probably try to wade through it. If
Drain
Catherine
the
were here,
water?
she'd probably arrest me. Fuse is blown.
I have fuse 25 volts. This is a 25 volts. There we go. Now, definitely no one will know that I'm here.
Time to open those shutters and get back to the office.
Another fuse. Take it. How do we get through the water? I actually think that I must have poked hole in the stress ball because it's
Mr. Levy.
deflated, like, properly. I think that whatever air was in this is no longer in this. Shuttered.
Now to get back to the office.
Not this way, apparently. It's meant to be pulled out. Like, that's his entire job. That's the whole purpose.
The threat in the box said there was something in this office. Perhaps something for my evidence board.
Poker night.
Poker night. I've seen these dates before.
These are the dates that Annabelle goes to dinner with her sister. Just happens to align with this guy's poker nights. Police are gonna search sorted. Interesting.
Food, nothing interesting. Jacking oil prices. Must be hurting business. Must be the phone call I overheard.
Telephone directory.
Old files, perhaps.
Mr. Levy, shame on you, sir. I say this with great concern and disdain. You have run this garage into the ground. If William were still alive to see what you've done with the place, he would see you reprimanded without hesitation. The work carried out in my vehicle was second-rate at best. All you have to do is take one look at that chap under your employ and you have some notion of how badly it's all gone wrong. I'm afraid we can no longer be a customer of such a shoddy and disreputable workshop. Shame on you, sir.
William must have been Levy's father. So that's how he got all of this. They're both as bad as each other.
Yep.
Can't open this by hand.
Oh shit, I have to take this ad break, chat. I have to actually take this ad break. I gotta take my boy out to pee. Okay? Okay, chat. I gotta take my boy out to pee. What I'm gonna do, though, since that was successful before, is I'm gonna leave you with Gardic. I'm gonna set up Gardic for you again. So you can play Gardic on stream while I'm gone. Okay? I'll set up like a thing for this. I'll set up like a hotkey to make this easier. Also, my #1 detective game, Contradiction. Contradiction is my #1 favorite detective game. Alright, I'll leave you with this while I'm gone. And then I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna pee. My dog has to pee. And then we'll keep playing. Okay. What do you have to do? Just type the names, type the words that are being drawn. Is what you gotta do. You have to just type in the names of the things that are being drawn. Alright, I'll be back soon, chat. Oh, there you go. Okay, so question. Do y'all want to keep playing this until you fail, or do you want me to go? Okay. Or do you... Oh, okay, sorry. Look, I get it. I know that this is fun. By the way, I have shamelessly stolen the idea for doing this during breaks from Tom Bacon's. Just so you know, I 100% just shamelessly stolen it from Tom Bacon's. He does this during his breaks. And it's a lot of fun. Sometimes I watch his stream and I don't say a thing in chat. I don't say a single word. Until he puts on this. Sometimes I don't say a thing until he starts Gartic, and that's when I start chatting, because that's the only, like, I want to guess. The problem is, if y'all are really good at it, it can end up taking, like... We're gonna be playing this for longer than I anticipated. But like, as long as y'all are having fun. I'm gonna get a drink. While you do this. I'm gonna go get a drink. Wow. Oh, is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be the end? Oh no! Well, you got so far. You got so far, chat. Womp womp. But yeah, I can set this up to have, like, be on a hotkey. And then we can just play this whenever I go on break. I can just put it up. And then you have something to do while I'm gone. Don't womp womp us. Womp womp. Guess we just had to talk over us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I distracted you. I'm so sorry. But yeah, shamelessly stolen from Tom Bacon's. A wrench? No, it's tire iron. That's basically a wrench, right? Wait, I can't even take it! Then what's the point? I know. Down, wow, 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 wow. There's nothing written in the stock book. Okay, well that's not helpful.
Bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. Down, bum, 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 bum. Wow. A toy car? No secrets in the— oh, there was something under it! There's a fucking stamp. Buddy, move that car away. Move this fucking car away. There is a stamp. There's a stamp under the car. There's a stamp under the car. Right? Am I going crazy? Am I? There's 100% a stamp under that car. How do I get it? Maybe that's for later. So what's going on in this game? Kid went missing. A child has gone missing. And we are trying to solve the kidnapping, even though the police, our daughter—
That's a cliche.
has told us to step the fuck away and don't do anything. So that's what's going on. So now we're investigating, like, everyone who lives in the neighborhood. Finding all of their dirty little secrets. How the fuck do we go down to the basement, though? Well, that's not what I'm asking. How do we drain the basement? You gotta find the pump room. We have to have the pump room next to the basement room. And then we can properly drain it. Yeah, because if we go here and we look through this, you'll see that there's a thingy down here. A code that can be useful for something. Don't know what the code is for. Gone into his office. How the fuck do I go? Like, I can get into the basement. That's fine. Basement is accessible to us, but it's flooded. So my question isn't how do I get to the basement, it's how do I unflood the basement? That I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. This is only power. We've done that. We've dealt with the fuse. And because this man is a wheelchair, we can't just, like, waddle through the water. I don't know how we drain the basements. I do not know. What were these for again? It was the basement, shutter, car lift. So none of those are helpful. And it won't be like super far away, right?
This is a delivery van. Shirley Downs warned me about Harold's late night deliveries.
Can I open this? No. No, I cannot open this. But I can do this. Which opens the window?
Seems to open the window up top there.
What for? What reason could we have to open the windows? We haven't been here, have we? We haven't, at least we haven't opened that. I have no idea, chat. Yeah, I don't know why opening those windows up there would help. Unless that was somehow also connected to the pipes, but I don't see how they would be. Wait! Fuck me, we haven't been in here. Just a whole door that I just never opened! Hell yes! Back on track now, baby.
Harold's basement is far more vast than I thought. Charlotte, you're down there.
No, she isn't. Oh, piss off. What do you mean I don't have a key for this? What, so there's just nothing here that I can do? Are you serious? I mean, it's not pointless. There is a door that we can get to. I just don't have the key for it. Like, this is gonna be a place that we go. Have we? Yeah, that's a car key. We've definitely used that. Oh, shit. Okay. This poor little boy just walking over to hide in the bathroom. Because it's too warm anywhere else. I get it. I understand. Where the fuck would this key be hidden? Cigarettes again, nothing in the cigarette box. A trophy. Motor Group Awards. RP Motor Group Awards to William Levy for excellence in customer care. I was hoping for a second the key would be in the trophy. I don't understand. I do not understand. Where could the key be? Where key? The last time we found a key that this guy had, it was on the back of a plant pot. It was taped to the back of a plant pot. Just like this. But this we can't interact with at all. We also haven't found anywhere to put in a number combination. Can I open more of the car? Nope.
Must be doing something with oils here. Nothing to do with Charlotte May.
This, we've done everything. Yeah, dude, I have no idea. I'm so confused. I think we gotta get down here. But that's through here. And that's where we can't get. Consider wasting virtual water. You're right, I'm sorry. You're right, you're right. It is one of those games where the camera angles sometimes make it very hard to see where you're going and where you can go. Wait. Back for a second. Is there a thing on the window? Okay, I don't know why we did that, but... Can I open the other one too? Cool. I do like the camera angles. They just make navigation hard sometimes. He's so considerate to have elevators everywhere in this building. Isn't this where that machine was? But I can't go that way. But isn't this where that machine was, chat? Outside? There's a cheat code in this game where if you're in your journal, you get a first-person view. If only for a second. It's nice. I'm pretty sure that's where that machine is. Isn't that here? No, it's not. No, it is not. How the fuck do I go down here? Okay, look, if I go in here, it's this over here is where that is, right? No, it's not the same. It's a different green cable. I gotta find out how I open this. And I really have no clue. It's locked from the other side. But I don't know how to get to the other side. Because the other side of this is there, that ramp, right? Which would be in here to the right. Which is the door that is locked with a key. Damn. Am I 100% sure that I tried using the keys correctly? Am I 100% sure of that? Yes, I'm 100% sure of that. For some reason, I also still have the car key. And then I have fuses. They're not gonna work. Yeah, I can open my inventory to usually get a first person view. Shit, Chad, I don't know. I have no idea where to go to find this key. We were down in that basement when the delivery truck came. And he was like, oh shit, I gotta hurry. And then I got back into his office. Like, he went, okay, now that I got the shutters done, I can go back to the office. So I do think that right now, the game wants me to be in the office. The issue is, according to this, the code is so confusing to me, because I don't recall having seen anything that requires a code. I haven't seen any code locks anywhere that I remember. And this fucking stamp under this car pisses me off. Wheels? You're joking. You're joking. What is that too? Great. I made it go so I could get the stamp. At least I got the stamp. At the very least, I got the stamp. Charge up the car and put it back down so it drives away so you can get the stamp that was under the car. Obviously. Only an idiot wouldn't think to do that. Hi, Pranav. Hello. Hello. I hope you're well. This we read. No key, though. Oh my god, no, this is wire. I can't do anything with this. I don't have anything to cut this wire. So that leaves me with three things. I need to find a key. I need to find a wire cutter. And I need to find something to input a combination code into. And so far, I don't know where any of those things are. Don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what it is I'm not finding. I've looked in these lockers. There really isn't much for me to interact with in these. Oh, I could just swap between them like this? Well, I didn't know that. And I know I've been everywhere in the basement. This anything? No. Hi, Fari. Hello, hello. It would look insane. This would look absolutely insane on a time lapse. You're not wrong. I genuinely don't understand what it is I'm missing. I have no idea. I really feel as though I've been everywhere. Actually. Can I go here? No. And I can't open or do anything with this. Can I go back up to his apartment? Surely it's not going to be in his apartment. I'm just curious if that's going to do anything. Wait! The bathroom! There was someone showering there before. Maybe they're not showering anymore and I can in fact go into the bathroom. Maybe. Also, I still can't go in here or do anything here. Nope. Maybe the shower is empty now. There's nothing here. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The only thing I can even look at is the toilet? Well, that's not helpful at all. We read those. Yeah, these windows are now open. Great. I did that. I truly don't know anymore. I have no idea what I'm missing. Nope, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing there. Nothing here. These were closed, so surely you'd think that they're supposed to be open, right? Because I changed them from closed to open, so surely they're supposed to be open. Also, the sound of that generator is starting to be so deeply uncomfortable for me. I really dislike it. This is broken. Does that mean anything? I can't do anything with it. Well, the engine or whatever that is out in the garage. There's no point in closing this, I think. It has to be just like a thing I haven't moved, a thing I haven't interacted with. Right? Except I feel like I've looked at pretty much everything. There's just nothing here. There's just nothing to look at or interact with or anything. There's wiper blades. That doesn't help me. Unless you, like, have a key attached to you somewhere. Yeah, I do not know. Again, there's a bar missing here. There's a bar missing on the fence, and I don't know what that means. Because there's a bar missing on the fence on the other one, too. But it's not anything that I can interact with. God, I'm sure the solution is gonna be so stupid, too. Just like a minor thing I haven't done. A random place I haven't looked. And that's annoying. It usually always is, yeah. And, like, I generally don't mind that, necessarily. Like, I don't mind that it's just, like... I'm not upset that I can't find it. I'm upset that... it's almost starting to get frustrating that I can't find it. Because I don't know... I truly don't know where I haven't been at this point, or what I haven't looked at. I think we can rule out the basement. I think we can rule out the basement as not having anything for us right now until we drain the water, of course. Do I remember where I got that key? Not really. Not anymore. If you have, like, a small hint as to where I should be going, at this point, I'd be happy to take it. If anyone's got, like... a little heads up about where I should be looking right now, then right now I'd be happy to take that. Because I'm not super keen on being stuck on the same puzzle for the next 2 hours. I'm aware, Convo. I know. I can't go here. Like, I've been in the apartment. It doesn't help. This is locked from the other side. It doesn't help. One of the top Steam posts is also stuck here? Well, that's good. That makes me feel better. Do they post a solution in the Steam post? Can you give the first advice? Yes. Yes, you may. At this point, yes, you may. You have it too? Great. Have I gotten a key from a flower pot? I have gotten a key from a flower pot to get into Harold's apartment. Yes. Yeah. I have the key from the flower pot. Yeah, I think that's this key. Yes, I've gotten a key from a flower pot. That was in his apartment. I do remember that. And he said there was a note that said the keys are in the usual spots or something like that. Sure, Norik. Go for it. The toolbox with a tire iron. I remember the toolbox with the tire iron, don't remember where it is. And I know I couldn't take the tire iron. Don't remember where it is. Is it in the office? Here? Yes. Here's the box. What? No, I clicked this many times. You've seen me click this many times.
Handy.
You've seen me click this multiple times. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have clicked that so many times. Alright. Thank you. We're back on track now. I feel better. A wire! Great, now we can lockpick that door. Excellent. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. We're back on track now, everyone. Liar!
Not what I was expecting. I'm sure Harold knows why this is so damning. Did Tony Morgan take this? Is that why Harold attacked him?
Is he not just repainting cars? Is he swapping them? Sure, take the gasoline. Sure. Also, whenever we come out from this screen, we're just... That's... almost jump scares me. Almost like a little lady jump scare. Like, suddenly there's a half-naked woman in my face. Not that I'm complaining. Like, I don't see that as a bad situation for me. I'm just saying. You want protagonists to walk around with screwdrivers and wire cutters? Honestly, if I was a detective, I probably would. I'd have, like, a little bag with, like, useful things. Such as wire cutters and screwdrivers. I think that sounds reasonable. G, okay, holding. Just hold that until we're done with this puzzle. And then also hold O. Okay, but I have to readjust my legs. G and O are being held. Oh wow, these are getting hard. I didn't even realize how narrow the view on this is now. I still really like this lockpicking minigame though. It's neat. I think it's neat. Theo! Oh, what was the code? 4... 5... No. 2... 6... Fuck. Yay. A gift. With a note that says... We shall never know. My darling wife, happy birthday, Theo. Okay. Well, that's cute. Would be cuter if she wasn't cheating on you. What is the other combination? I only know of the one. Alright. I guess this is the machine that will drain the what? Did he just look at me? Don't look at me as though I'm responsible for your misery.
What's this?
There's something in the milk bottle.
I wonder if I can knock it down.
Oh, you can. We've done this before. Oh, you're knocking it further in. Oh no, buddy. That wasn't my fault. Mission accomplished, though. You did
I'm
it.
too close to stop now.
204. Well. 204 something. That's doable. 2 0 4. Nailed it. More oil. And a what now? A clasp? Okay. Well, that's useful. Yeah, the speed going down ramps is cool. Honestly, I did see a review saying that the wheelchair made for, like, tricky movement sometimes, but you just gotta consider it a game with tank controls. Also, there's no way you wouldn't be able to just unlatch that from the other side. Coins? Mr. Levy, due to a suspicious call from one of your neighbors, we are obligated to search your garage premises in regards to the disappearance of Charlotte May Morgan. You are not under arrest, and we will endeavor not to disrupt your business. The search will begin first thing tomorrow morning. Please cooperate with our investigation. Officer John Thatcher, Riverport Police Department.
It doesn't look like they have much to go on.
Also, giving him a day heads up will just allow him to move things if he's guilty. So much oil. So much oil. Okay, let's look at this drainage pump. Which I'm assuming this is. Also, can I open more windows? Is there an achievement for, like, opening every window you can? Oh! Interesting! Gasoline. Well, I have gasoline. I want to go look at that thing first, though, because I worry about what this is gonna do.
The pump is set to clear the basement of water. Oh, this hose needs connecting.
Yeah. Clasp, please. Nailed it! Maybe we should just drain this. Maybe we should just do this now while we're here. Where's this draining it to,
It's working.
though?
And quickly, too. Damn if it's not loud. Charlotte, if you're down there, I will find you.
I will find you, Charlotte. Okay. Okay, we're finally making progress. Yeah, I know I'm going the long way around. It's okay. It's okay. My whole life is just going the wrong way around. Now, where did this box fall down?
Now I wonder how Mr. Levy would
License
explain
plates!
It's nothing to do with Charlotte May.
Yeah, because he's not related to the murder.
There's nowhere left to search. If Charlotte May is in Levy's garage, well, then she's in the basement.
He's just scamming people and like... Well, I guess he's not scamming people. He's helping people hide from stuff. He's an accomplice to many crimes, probably. But murder? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, it's a basement time!
Why on earth would Harold have flooded this? Charlotte May.
Charlotte? She's not here. You dumbass, she's obviously not here.
Charlotte, are you down there? What on earth is all this? Cigarettes.
Interesting.
Charlotte, can you hear me?
I do really like the camera angles. I think it adds to the game a lot. Okay, straight ahead. Whee. Here's that thing that we saw. Don't tell me that we're gonna somehow gut down here, because I don't think that we can. No. Okay.
It's heavy. Dear God.
What on earth?
What? Chemicals? I don't understand. Why? Did Harold
Why
Levy drop
indeed?
Charlotte May? There was a rag found at the crime scene. Is this what was on it?
Oh, Jesus
There's
Christ.
no way he would flood his own basement unless he was scared of the police searching it.
That was the sound of air coming
I
out
need
of
my evidence board.
this, by
This
the way.
is far too damning to ignore.
The whistle. Oh, I have to go all the way back home manually? Okay. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, I need my evidence board, and then we would go to my evidence board. Oh, that is what we're doing. Okay, great. No! Well, we're outside. Yeah, we're fine. What do we find? We found chemicals. Nondescript chemicals.
So, you gonna tell me what you're doing in my garage? Or am I gonna have to evict you too?
Mr. Levy,
How did you know?
I was just about to...
Save it. What were you doing in there? Did you find what you were looking for, did you?
Actually, I was looking for you. As soon as I realized you were at home, I came straight out to find you. You can rest assured.
What is it you want, Mr. Conway?
Well, I wanted to talk with you about Charlotte May's disappearance.
Really?
If you're not too troubled to help.
Why the hell would I waste my time talking to you?
Will you answer some of my questions or not?
So it's an interrogation, then?
Well, I'm technically not
asking
police,
you to help
so...
Taylor Morgan find his missing daughter. Surely you want to help.
Fine. I'll humor you. What do you want?
A statement is all. Where you were the night that Charlotte May was taken. What you were doing, with whom you spoke. That kind of thing.
A statement, you say? Where do you want me to begin?
Tell me, if you would, what you did between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. just before Charlotte May was taken.
Well, I was in my flat for most of the night, except for about 10 o'clock.
What
I went
did you
across
do at
the
10
courtyard
o'clock?
and locked up the front gate. You know, to keep the wrong kind of person out. Sometime after that, I heard a noise. Sounded like something strange, but I didn't know what. I guess we all know now, but didn't think much of it at the time.
What kind of noise?
You're sure you heard a noise at 10 p.m., no later?
A little later, maybe. I was up in my flat by then.
How much later?
Couldn't say.
And what do you think the noise was?
Well, we know what it was, Mr. Conway. A little girl screaming.
You actually heard her scream?
Maybe. Why? Are you trying to catch me out?
I'm trying to understand what you're telling me. I myself did not hear her, and neither did the McKees.
What's your point?
Well,
that is weird if you're the only person who heard screaming.
Either you heard her and did nothing, or you're mistaken.
Well, maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
You were saying?
Anyway, after about 10 or something, I went up to my flat and made a cup of tea and a sandwich. Corned beef and onion, if I remember. Then about 10:15, I ate it. I hope this is the kind of information you were looking for. I was alone all night, so didn't do anything riveting, I'm sorry to say.
How was this corned beef? Hi, Robes. Hello, hello. You didn't speak to anyone?
You were alone all night, so no one can back up your story.
No, guess not.
Do you ever have guests, Mr. Levy?
No, not really.
He wasn't alone, though,
Never.
because Annabelle was there.
this?
Well, there's a key on the plant pot outside your door. You must have put it there for someone.
And how did you find that out?
Well, you can see it from the outside. It's plain as day.
I said I was alone that night.
I don't
You don't
think
believe me?
you are.
I'm merely trying to make sense of it all.
Seems simple enough to me, Mr. Conway. Shall I continue? Or was there more?
Please.
Anyway, around about 10:30, I was sat upstairs listening to my radio show. Kings in the Nile. I had no idea what was going on outside, right under everyone's noses. Scary, ain't it? How you could be stood right next to someone capable of that.
Very scary.
You'd never know until it was too late.
I think my fidget toy's broken, chat. I think I broke it.
In which room were you sat?
In my kitchen, I think. Why?
Your radio is in your bedroom, is it not?
Yeah. How do you know that?
So,
Interesting.
you were listening to a radio show playing in a different room?
You didn't answer me. How do you know where my radio is?
I heard it playing from your window across the courtyard a few days ago. I have a good memory, is all. So you were in your kitchen and your bedroom?
What does it matter?
Well, if you can't remember which room you were in, then how can I take the rest of your statements seriously?
You can take it however you want.
I'll just write that you're unsure.
Yeah, you do that. I wish there was more I could tell you. I really do. Must have been about 10:40 to 10:50. I nodded off for a bit, because my mind's a little fuzzy on the details. The newspaper said something about the kidnapper having a key or sneaking in undetected.
Yeah, and you have a key.
I think it's a load of old bollocks. And in any case, if I ever did see someone sneaking around here, they wouldn't be walking out, I can tell you. No offense.
Oh, none taken. I'm so stressed out that we only get to ask him about one of these things. I'm stressed out about that. Because I obviously want to ask the right thing. The strongest stage review, only now we later to see another streamer play through this. Someone else has played this? Crazy. Delicate. Now I have many tiny balls. I do. I have so many tiny balls now. It wasn't so much of a pop as the lid on it. The little lid on it came loose, and so I ripped it off. They had a key, you say?
I'm curious. How could the kidnapper have come to be in the possession of a key?
Now, I've been thinking about that. And there's a
Yeah?
lot of ways someone could have got around it, if they were so inclined.
Please, elaborate.
They could have stolen a key. Maybe they did it before and then locked the gate. Maybe they got a key copied weeks ago and then returned the original.
You have put a lot of thought into that, haven't you?
I've known some types in my time. You'd be amazed how resourceful some folk can be.
Resourceful, deceitful. It's a fine line to tread.
No disagreement there.
Right. Well, please, continue.
Regardless of all that, I'll tell you what I did here that night. The smash. About 11, I'd say. That little girl must have kicked up a right old fuss. God knows how we didn't hear. That's when I turned on my floodlight. I looked out my window. I saw Mr. Morgan. Right there, laying in a puddle of his own blood. It's a wonder he didn't bleed out. I must have just missed who did it. I tell you, that blood ain't coming out my clothes anytime soon.
Dude, have we talked about how good the voice acting is in this game? Have we talked about that yet? Blood on clothes he could explain by, like, going over to him and seeing if he was okay. I don't think that makes him, like, super suspicious. What smash?
You're sure it was Charlotte May who caused the smash?
Who else would there have been?
And you're sure it was at 11?
About then, yeah.
It's a long time after the first noise at 10, wouldn't you say? Almost an hour by your account.
Yeah, I suppose.
Doesn't it seem a little strange to you?
All of this is strange to me, Mr. Conway. This is daily view. Things like this don't happen here.
Until now.
Until now. Other than that, I don't know what more I can say. We all get what's coming to us, don't we?
Is that a threat?
Anyhow, what if it was me? What are you going to do about it?
Well, for a start, I would have...
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
I did
sleazy
do
as
it.
fuck, but I don't think he did it.
Maybe you did it. You could be wasting time questioning me to cover your own back. That would be a funny old turn, wouldn't it?
I have to say, Mr. Levy, we've not spoken this much before, and I find you strangely heartless considering the circumstances. I'd imagined you'd feel a little more sympathy for your neighbor and his missing daughter. You say you had nothing to do with it, but I can't help but think...
Go on.
I think you're hiding something. Something to do with Charlotte May. And when this is all said and done, Mr. Morgan will know who helped and who stood in the way of my investigation. I hope to God you had nothing to do with it.
Listen to me. You think you got problems now being in that chair. You keep this kind of thing up, and you're gonna end up hurt. Or worse.
Is that a threat, Mr. Levy?
A warning's what it is.
Well, consider me warned.
It's late, Mr. Conway. Piss off.
I once accused someone of threatening me, and they said, it's not threats, it's consequences. It wasn't funny in the moment, but
During
now
our
it is kind of funny.
conversation, Harold Levy was imposing, attempting to intimidate me. It's clear the man does not like me, and the feeling is mutual. I'm certain he's up to no good, and I suspect it has something to do with Charlotte May. The chemicals I found appear to match the crime scene. No question there.
I think that he
some
helps
things that still remain unanswered.
the criminal network in town. I think that he helps a lot of criminals, but I don't believe that he's the kidnapper. I don't believe that. But I think that he has connections to a lot of really shady people who probably would have done the kidnapping. There's also blood on this. I think it's fair to suspect some of these things don't belong on. What are the questions? Can I disprove that Harold was listening to King of the Nile at 11:50? There is this, which had the note that said... Oh, wait! This is on channel FM 96? Oh, shit, dude. 96. King of the Nile. It was on the wrong channel, dude. It was on the wrong channel, buddy old pal. Buddy old pal. You done fucked up. And your radio is stuck on the current channel, dude.
That's right. I'm onto something. Now to piece together the
Smart.
rest.
Smart. Smart. Can I prove Harold is doing something illegal? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with, yeah, we can probably prove that he's doing something illegal. I know what you've been doing. You're a liar and a thief. See, these are just like... Oh, sorry. Misclicked. This is ML56B. Did this have license plates? Registration number HDN8. HDN8. That's none of these. I like that you can take, like, the hammer and connect that to an evidence if you want. These are yellow, green, and red cars. Which means it's none of these. It's accusing notes, but it's not evidence. Oh! Crimes listing! Oh! Vehicles missing or presumed stolen. Three-wheeler yellow Sparrow Carnival. Tan VW Ladybird hatchback with a red passenger side door. Brown KP double rudder van with eagle bonnet ornament. Wait. With eagle bonnet. Is that it? Hang on. Brown. What is a KP double runner van? This has to be it though, right? I'm gonna plop that down as evidence. And then I'm gonna say that this is it. Like, it looks yellow in this, but it also has a blue filter over it. And this picture is not, like, fully accurate color-wise. Was there a date on this? No. Are the cars in for longer? Replacement front tires. Vehicle make KP. 22nd of June. Tuesday, 22nd of June. We don't know anything about that car, though. Oh, Frank! This guy's been talking a lot about Frank, how Frank was gonna call. Suspected crime boss Frank Morton was released from custody without charge yesterday after suspected robbery of Silverbrook's chemical warehouse. The heist at the Riverport-based facility took place on Sunday the 20th of June, resulted in the vandalization of security systems, theft of several chemicals. The chemicals that we found in the basement, probably? Silverbrooks has yet to release a list of the products presumed to have been stolen by Mr. Morton, leaving the police in doubt as to what may or may not have been taken. It is thought that after a raid on the crime boss's car dealership premises early on Sunday morning turned up nothing, the police were unable to press any formal charges against Morton. It is still unclear as to why Morton was singled out by the police. We could try that. You're a liar and a thief. It's not evidence, but, like, it is blackmail? I guess? You can try it. So far, I've had none of these wrong, and I'm a little scared about messing up my perfect streak.
I should read every detail on the evidence.
Fuck! What do you mean? That's what I did. What do you mean? Why? Why? How come? No, but that has to be the car, right? Brown KP double runner van with an eagle hood ornament. I don't know what any of those words mean, but this has an eagle ornament. I don't know what any of the other words mean. Shit. £18? That's like 4 times. That's like twice their monthly rent. How expensive is it to have a car? I'm not taking a fucking hint. Leave me alone. He's doing something illegal. We could do the Silverbrooks robbery release without charge, because this has to do with the chemicals. However, we don't have proof here. We didn't, yeah, we don't have, somehow we didn't, like, collect the chemicals as proof. Dude, what? It's not gonna be
to make sure I'm
yeah, I know, dude. What? This brown van,
Harold
yellow
lied to me
van?
about his alibi.
Cause he's thirsty.
There was no way he could have been listening to Kings of the Nile
Wait,
on his
no.
broken radio. The stolen
Yeah, I know
cars are
that.
worrying indeed, but don't seem to be related to Charlotte May.
Okay, well.
The chloroform-like chemical I found is my only real lead.
Yes.
He must have hidden those bottles for a reason.
Yeah, because he was involved in the
Ultimately,
robbery that
this is all
Frank did.
conjecture.
And he's,
I can't prove
they're
he's taken
accomplices.
Charlotte May.
They're accomplices, dude. Uh-oh! Wait, it can't be daughter, right? Surely daughter. We know daughter has a key. We know that daughter can just, like, lock herself in. I forgot her name. Hello?
Why was the bolt on?
Well, what with everything, one can't be too careful.
Fair enough.
What did you want to talk about?
I've just come back from having a very interesting conversation with your landlord.
Uh-oh.
Harold Levy. Really?
I can explain.
What do you suppose he wanted to talk to me
I can
about?
explain!
Well, actually, Catherine, I I wanted to talk to you about that.
So he was telling the truth.
I can
You know,
explain.
He was so close to pressing charges. And
Look,
it's not my
it's
job
not-
to talk him out of it.
It's not my
I've been
fault.
arresting you right now. Or any one of my colleagues, whom I can assure you would not be as nice as me about it.
Why? He seemed fine after I spoke
He
to him.
did not.
Trespassed and damaged his property. And don't try to talk your way out of it.
Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't know, to be honest.
Why do you think he didn't press charges? The reason he didn't want the police searching in the first place was because he was hiding what basically amounts to chloroform. The same thing he used to drug Charlotte May. He had a gallon of the stuff.
I know.
Well,
What do you mean you
so
know?
why don't you arrest him?
It's a completely different brand.
Oh.
Well, have you checked his orders? He might have switched recently.
I have.
Then why does he have chloroform in the first place?
He uses it to dilute oils. It's a side scam to rip off his customers. You would have known that if you were working on the case, but you're not.
Well, diluting goods is illegal too, surely. Arrest him for that, and you can interrogate him.
And all he'd get is a fine. And that would be the end of it.
I'm sorry, but...
You're not an investigator anymore, Dad. I know you want to help, but trust me, you're not. In fact, you're making my job that much harder.
Catherine.
Okay, but
I was merely trying.
You made me a promise. From now on, I just want you to honor it.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I promised the dad.
I promised Tony Morgan that I would help find Charlotte May.
Of course you did.
We still have more neighbors to snoop on,
Thankfully,
though.
Harold Levy didn't press charges against me. He probably didn't want the police searching any more than they had to. It confirms my
Like the
suspicion
old lady.
that Harold is up to no good, but I can't convince Catherine to investigate further.
Is
Am
she
I wasting
next?
my time watching my neighbors?
Yup.
Mrs. Doer is old and frail. Is she even capable of such a thing as attacking a man and taking his child?
I don't even care.
made
I
Mr.
want to
Morgan
know
an
all of
impossible
her
promise,
dirty little secrets.
If I stop now...
Because
it was all for
100% she's hiding something. You know for sure that she has secrets in that manner.
Mrs. Doer's home once looked out onto a field of dahlia flowers. Her husband built the manor house with...
Is that
shipping
why they
company
call the
money.
street Dahlia View?
Now it's surrounded by all of this. There's that boy.
Ooh. Well, that's creepy as fuck.
There's a light on downstairs.
It hinted me towards it. I hate that.
Mrs. Doer is still awake. Here I am, spying on an elderly lady.
Hi, Silver. Hello, hello. If we see her live having stuff in secret, that would be so funny. Ooh. What is she doing? You gotta sit there in the middle of the floor looking at stuff in a box. Oh, okay. Understood. You have a secret floorboard.
Now this is interesting. What is she doing under there?
You know, if I had secrets like that,
It
where I was
looks
hiding
like
important
she's
stuff,
hiding something.
I'd make sure the blinds were closed. Like, I'd have
That
curtains.
floorboard is my first port of call.
You know? Curtains were invented later. That's fair. This is the olden times. Where is she off to now? Where are you going, old woman?
Mrs. Doer's bedroom. That big house all to herself, and she only lives in one
Cat?
room.
Was there a cat? I didn't see it.
How age punishes us.
Oh, you hear a cat.
What could she be doing in the basement? And how did she get down there? This is getting stranger by the minute.
What do you mean, how did she get down there? She probably has ways of getting around her own mansion. That English people in the 50s didn't have nets up, right? Where is she now? looking? What do you want me to be looking at? Don't you hate it when you go around an old house and notice loose floorboards? It is just the worst.
I'd give anything to know what's in that box.
Anything?
Maybe it has something to do with what was hidden under the floorboard. That's my second port of call. Now she seems to be doing something. Dear God, that's not her at all. Mrs. Doe is in danger.
Chat! The kidnapper 14 years ago was wearing that!
I need to get a photograph of the intruder.
The 14-year-ago kidnapper was wearing that exact outfit! It's just a raincoat. The kidnapper 14 years ago was wearing that exact raincoat.
Dear God, I've got you red-handed. You there! Stop what you're doing at once! I said stop! You won't get away with this!
Why would they listen to a random person yelling, "Stop what you're doing"? That's so weird. This guy is so weird. Hi, Kansuki. Hello, hello. Parents had a neighbor who would lie to the social workers about needing to get his car out, so they would move their car away from the living room window. That's really funny. Question. How am I doing on stamps? I can't check, I'm not allowed.
Whomever I saw leave Mrs. Doe's home left in a hurry.
But they left
Let's
stuff.
hope they don't return. Now, to break in without being caught. I hope to God Mrs. Doe has gone to bed.
We'll see. We'll find out real quick.
Smashed glass.
Real
Better be careful.
Hi, Phoenix! Someone else I know speaking of close to accidentally pulling it out? No, not even a little bit. I have even... Not only have I never come close to pulling it out accidentally, I even, like, had it when I went to jujitsu. And it was never a problem. It's never gotten close to being pulled out. It's never gotten ripped at. Like, it's caused me zero trouble at all whatsoever. Back in the day, I used to have... back in the day, I used to have an industrial piercing in my ear, and the amount of trouble that ear piercings cause versus any other piercings, it's insane. But no, my nose piercing, a lot of the time, I'd say 99% of the time, I don't notice that it's there at all. Regardless of what I'm doing. I think I only really notice it if I'm blowing my nose.
Old photo.
And even then, it's not in the way. Unless you deal with baby fingers. Yeah, I imagine a baby would.
I hope none of my
would grab
are
it.
watching
Yes.
me right now. What would they say?
Probably that you're a creep. they'd probably say that you are a creep and an intruder. And they'd be right.
Looks too hot to touch.
They'd be correct. I think I need something to open the floorboard with. Doubt I can do that right away. Yeah, I can't even interact with it. Maybe the best thing reality TV did was making people watch other people more than their neighbors. That's true. I think that we just have like an innate curiosity about other people in us. Ooh, don't go out. Just wanted to look at things. It just hit midnight. Well, it's 1 AM here.
Oh, makes my small flat look like a prison cell.
Yeah, when you just got it, obviously it'll be sore for a bit, but... Also, it's worth noting that a ring will be less in the way than a stud. Because, there's no, like... A stud will have, like... the jewelry to, like, for things to grab onto. A ring has nothing like that. Like, there's nothing... that it can get hooked on at all. So honestly, a ring is going to be less in the way than a stud, and you're going to have a stud in the beginning until it's healed. So just keep that in mind too. What did I say? Morning cleaning routine. Dust chandeliers, skirting boards, model boats, ask Lord Doer first. Bust, statues, cabinet top, start high to low, please, or you will be made to start again. Polish and mop. Dude, I hate all of that. 2nd of May, pub to no-see, police didn't come. 5th of May, drunken man urinates against my front gate. 16th of May, Harold Levy has another fight on the phone for all to hear. Then May, heard a noise in my house, door banging upstairs, stopped shortly, police refused to come out. 22nd of June is the important thing. Shirley runs out of the house, all in a fluster. People leave through front gate, someone didn't lock it.
And what are you looking at?
Lots of boats.
Still.
Why did I just take that? What on earth compels you to take that? Basement? Well, I can't get down there. So that's unfortunate for me. Alright. Do you think this is gonna be working? No. It's locked. Interesting. Why would you need to lock that? Huh. Oh, I can take the water and use it on this.
Let's hope that worked.
Great, and then I can probably use that on this.
Now, if I can find the sweet spot.
I found the sweet spot. I'm shocked it didn't break. Mirror?
This bone inlay is very ornate. Old, too.
A teddy bear?
Smells old and dusty. It hasn't been used recently.
So my thinking is that Mrs. Doer obviously on some level is connected to the girl that went missing 14 years ago. It could have been her grandchild. Could have been that she was in some way involved with the kidnapping, but 100%
Detail is outstanding.
she's related to, what was her name? Marie?
What's this?
Aha.
Family tree.
What on earth are you doing in my house, Mr. Conway?
I am so curious, that's
Mrs.
all.
Doer.
It's Lady Doer to you. We live in polite society, last I checked.
Lady Doer, let me explain.
It had better be a bloody good explanation.
I'm nosy.
Go on.
There was an intruder in your house.
I'll say.
I believed they were here for Charlotte May. I believed you were in danger, so I came over to help.
And where is this so-called intruder now, Mr.
They ran
Conway?
away, but I have pictures.
I trust you tried to apprehend him.
I have pictures of them.
Sadly, no.
So it's just you and your word, then?
And my photographs.
Your daughter's a police officer, Mr. Conway. You should have called her.
I believed your danger to be too immediate, my lady. I was concerned for your safety.
You can cut that nonsense out right away. If you were concerned about me, then you would have knocked on my door or checked on me. Instead,
she does have a point.
I come out to find you at this ungodly hour prying up my floorboards.
She does.
This is clearly a
have a
matter
point.
for the police. And how, may I ask, did you know to look under there?
Well, you see, I was spying.
I can see you don't suffer fools, my lady, so I'll just come out.
No need, Mr. Conway. You've been spying on all of us from your window.
Correct.
Not very subtle, if I do say so.
Very astute. But please, if I may, I merely came over to ask you a few questions.
I suppose you want to know why I stored my belongings under the floor.
I want to know why they're all children's belongings.
Charlotte May. I'm not given to the kidnapping of young girls.
Why don't you just tell me what you were doing then?
Very well.
Reminiscing
For the past
over
few months, things have been going missing from my
your
home.
missing
Bits and bobs, really, but as you can see, the
grandkid.
simplest of things in this house would fetch a pretty penny. Last week, it was one of my porcelain dolls. I'm of the suspicion that my maid is stealing from me, so I hid my most cherished possessions under my floorboards. I've had that silver mirror you just found since I was a small child. It's worth more than Dahlia of you itself. Regrettably, my late husband and I, well, we don't have a child of our own to leave these things to. I see now that I should have hidden them better.
I want to ask multiple of these.
You say you don't have a child, and yet all of the items are related to children.
They were mine. They're very old.
And yet, I feel there's more to the story.
Mr.
I wish I could look at that
There may
family
be a story,
tree.
but it's not one I care to share with an intruder.
Who is your maid, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I say maid. She is a glorified cleaner. Shirley Downs.
Shirley, your neighbour.
Yes, she owns the pub next door. She needed a little extra cash, and I needed my house to stop falling apart.
I see.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Has she cleaned here long?
A handful of months. The upstairs, mainly. I have no interest in going up there these days. Too many memories, and I can only walk so far before my feet give in.
Do you think Shirley would break into your
We
home?
just saw her upstairs.
The intruder I saw. Could it be her, or someone you know?
You say you saw the intruder break in?
Well, out. They were picking the door, trying to lock it.
Picking it? What does that mean?
They had a... Trust me, they were up to no good with it.
I gave Shirley a key. I'm certain she has no need to do such a thing.
Lady Doa, would you allow me to search the upstairs of your property? I believe I may be able to shed some light on the situation, if you'd permit me.
We should call the police, surely.
Well, they haven't found Charlotte May yet, and they don't seem to be doing much about it. How about we postpone calling them for just a short while?
I do say, how Machiavellian, Mr. Conway. You asked me to lie to the police. To your daughter, no less.
Not at all. Just to postpone calling, in the pursuit of knowledge.
So is that a yes?
The stair lift. I believe it still works. There should be another wheelchair up there somewhere. My late husband's.
Somewhere. Okay. I'm sure I'll find it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's fast! I'm pretty sure they're not normally that fast. Especially not in 1950.
I haven't been up there for a year or two now. You will share what you find?
It would be my pleasure.
This reminds me a little bit of the haunted house at Disney. Just saying. Does that the same vibe?
Oh, and Mr. Conway?
Yeah?
There's no electricity.
Okay.
You might want to use the lanterns.
You didn't give me one. See, this is more accurate speed.
Now, to find out what our intruder was up to.
I will wait until the outbreak is over before we start exploring. I will hold off on looking around until the ads are over. Maybe it wasn't her that went upstairs at all. Maybe it was just the intruder. The question is, though, would she... Like, who the fuck is this intruder? We didn't get any notes about that family tree, did we? Because that's what I'm interested in at the moment. I want to look at that again. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know if Mary is on it. I wish to know. Dude, this game is so much fun though. This game is honestly great. I'm really, really enjoying it. I feel like we're not moving through it like very quickly. I feel like, yeah, I feel like we're moving through this pretty slowly, but you know what? I don't even care. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. This game is cinema, yeah, it's great. Empty frame, sus.
There was a painting in here. It doesn't look as though it was removed by a professional.
Oh, these games are 100% not meant to be rushed through. And I'm okay with, like, taking my time with it. I definitely
These look like maritime telescopes. Older than me.
Oh, I thought that I could open it from the other side. Ooh.
Looks like I need some kind of lever to turn this.
Yeah, well, I don't have that.
Locked from the other side.
Yeah, well, I can't unlock that. Lord Doer's office. To Shirley. Miss
Shirley's
Downs.
been gathering valuables.
I've appraised.
Doe was right.
I've appraised the items you brought in last Thursday. It's quite a collection. Some brief notes on each item follow. The lacquered wood cigarette case with the inset sapphire stones and silver trim looks genuine. Interesting lid engraving with the maker's initials. Looks like a good piece. The Madagascan gold brooch with a pearl inlay and abalone rim is quite a rare find, definitely of interest. I'm uncertain about the silver hairbrush with floral patterning, as some of the detailing leads me to believe it might be a replica. The silver candlestick holder with ruby inlay looks to me like a genuine Edwardian piece. I don't have the code. Oh, Reginald, old chap! Can you believe it's been 40 years since we built your first ship, Jewel? Now look at you. You're a man of money and means. I'm writing to let you know that I'm retiring at the end of the month, and thought you should hear from the old man directly. My son Peter will be carrying on the business, so nothing will change for your shipping needs. I have to thank you. I wouldn't be able to retire so soon if it wasn't for all the business you've given me. As a thank you, please accept the bottle of Peat Hill. They don't make these anymore. It should go some ways to show how grateful I am. Your friend, James, at Jackson's Metalworks.
Locked. Of course it is.
With 2 keys, no less. Well, 2 locks, rather. Locked from the other side, huh?
The Doa crest. Very fancy.
It looks like a Norwegian county shield. Crest thing. Every county has one of those, and it looks like those.
Now, what's this?
Right. The time is 10:50 on the 22nd.
Ooh!
Let's have another look.
That's the day of the kidnapping.
The telescope is pointed right at Mr. Morgan's house. Was she spying on Charlotte May? The 22nd was the night that Charlotte May was taken. Let's hear what she has to say.
I wonder if it has anything to do with Seddon and Sons. Could be the year.
Seddon and Sons. I've seen that name.
I'm looking at it right now.
She said it could be the year, whatever that means.
Yeah, what year does that say?
I'd better try to find it.
I'm way ahead of you. 1832.
There you are. Now, what was Shirley doing with you?
1832.
Now,
I'm gonna write down those two just in case.
By the sounds of it, she was trying to open something in this room. Lady Doe was right. Shirley's stealing from her.
Now, where was I? Oh, for God's sake, Larry. I sent you home an hour ago. Not your shoe.
I noticed that too.
Idiot.
What on earth was this Larry up to? Sounds like he was a drunken fool.
Let's take a look at... What the hell?
What did she see? Charlotte May? Well, this is moments before the attack.
Might have to zoom in a little further.
The flowers weren't even here that night, so they can't be relevant. So, after Shirley found what she was looking for, she rushed out of this house. I need to talk to her soon. She could see Charlotte May from here if she wanted to. I do not like how that tape ended. Oh, this was days ago. It could have been this. Shirley was trying to steal something from inside it.
What about 1854?
Good.
See, because it makes sense, because he had an attachment to the other company, not...
Excellent. Thank you very much, Shirley Downs.
Pete Hill Reserve. Well, at least Lord Doer had good taste.
Can I open it? Is this one of the keys for this? No. Okay. Alright. This is! It has...
Why on earth would they want to tear this painting?
She said you didn't have kids. Maybe she disowned her
If I
child.
had something flat to slide down this drawer.
Maybe she disowned the child after the kidnapping? I don't know. Boy, am I curious to find out. Oh, put the bottle of whiskey here. No? Okay. There's gonna be a secret entrance there, I'm just saying.
Oh, this has some weight to it.
Maybe that's it. Also, take that lantern.
Lord Doer must have been a war hero. Let there be light.
Let there be light. Are you not gonna take it though? You're just gonna have it? Okay. No. Our whiskey only drink, no take. You cannot tell me what to do. I don't like whiskey. I've only had it once.
Charlotte May. Charlotte, are you in there?
I had one
How do I lift this?
glass. I was at an event and someone bought me a glass of whiskey. And I drank it and...
Did Lord Doer muddle all of these himself?
I got so drunk. And it didn't taste good. Marshall. That's gonna be important, right? Well, that's gonna be able to open the drawer.
Lord Doer was a hobbyist. Might help me force that lock open. Nothing useful in there.
You don't know that! You haven't read them yet! God.
It's heavier than it looks.
Take it.
A rag. Not chloroform, thankfully.
Well, let's keep looking around before we open this. There's some sounds that are... I am generally, like, very sensitive to, like, sounds coming from one direction. There's been a lot of that in this game. There's been a lot of, like, directional audio that I can only hear in, like, my right ear, and... after a while, that stuff starts to bother me a lot. In drawer.
That wasn't so hard. Looks like it was when Lord Doer was still alive.
Mrs. Doer, I regret to inform you that I find myself unable to sign the document you sent me. From a personal level, I wish you and your husband nothing but goodwill, but professionally, I have to decline. I have already contacted Spencer and Holm and told them that I find you too emotionally unstable. Sadly, this means you fail to meet their stringent requirements. Perhaps we can meet and discuss it further once I return from my trip to America. Sincerest apologies, Dr. Ambrose Chapel. Ooh. Hairpin. I don't suppose... like, surely this isn't going to be used for this. There's no way. There is a yes way. Ooh! Oh, fuck me. This is gonna get complicated. Because now we have to go this way, and then we have to go back around this way. Not like complicated, but they're definitely upping the difficulty.
One down, one to go.
I need another hairpin for the other one. Are you kidding me? Okay. Can I either open or close this fucking
why
door?
is this open?
Please.
I saw the intruder leave. Let's hope it stays that way. Are you out there somewhere? Or are you in here? I will catch you. I don't think I've seen Lady Doe's smoke before now. Must be Shirley's.
Okay. Can you please either close or open that door? Thank you.
Another child's toy. What do we have here?
I worry that I've missed a bunch of stamps. I feel like I don't see them very often. Okay, question is... what is under here? Can I use the knife to cut this?
Damn. It's far too blunt to cut anything.
Can I use the lighter to set it on fire? Nope. Well then that's not very helpful, is it? Oh, at least I can open this.
This makes things quicker.
Can I light this? I feel like I'm playing Amnesia now. Oh, it's the same sound as the tinderbox sound. Oh, do you think there's a thing if I light like all possible candle sources? Maybe.
Now, what was she looking at that she needed for this room?
We found that already. Gas lamp? Oh, yeah, 100% there's gonna be a thing if we light all light sources. Absolutely, that'll be a thing. Oh, come on! Nailed it. What do we place here? Oh, do I have to find the remainder of the painting? Interesting. Any other light sources that I should be aware of? Wait, was that a thing on top of that? Oh, it was just that. I thought for a second that it was like a candlestick or something. Ooh, we haven't been here. Main hall. Yo. Can I not open this? Nope.
Lord Doer. I never met the man.
The boat! The boat goes up on that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, gas lamp. Boats? There are several boats. Hang on. I couldn't see a name on it.
If that's the size of the model, I dread to think how big the real thing was.
What? What a weird thing to say. This is the boat. This is the fireplace boat. Can I in any way get it and move it?
One of Lord Doer's models?
Jewel.
A man of talent.
HTV Jewel. That's important.
An old dumbwaiter. I wonder if it still works.
Ooh, what does that say? No! God damn. There's gonna be some puzzle with the weight limits, and I'm already dreading that. How do I latch it? Wait, why can't I latch it? Ugh. I'll work it out. I'm too tired for it right now. I'm too tired right now. What? Maths puzzle. My favorite kind of maths puzzle, too. Oh, I see those. Oh, I see those things of different weights.
Well, these are anchor weights. All different by the looks of them.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm aware they're different. Oh, I'm aware that they all have their own weights, and I'm gonna have to figure out how much each of them weigh and use them for some kind of puzzle. I know.
A line spike. Clearly used with knots in some way.
Can I take it? Yes, I can. That's sharp,
Let's see
right?
if this helps.
At the very least, there's got to be an achievement, right? If you light every light source. If nothing else, like, there has to be an achievement, right? Definitely not
Jesus
Charlotte, you idiot.
Christ.
What is going on up there, Mr. Conrad?
Everything's fine. I tripped on something is all.
You're in a
Maybe
wheelchair.
You should come back down before you break something.
Just another moment, if you would.
Good night, Norik. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Not what I expected at all.
Have a lovely night.
That explains the craft tools. Perhaps I'm wrong about Lady Doa.
Buddy? Yo, this is awesome, but also this is
It's the room with the
so
banging
much. What the fuck?
Doa's hidden room.
Alright,
Jesus.
turning that. Oh shit! It's the latch to open the
The
secret
missing
room.
wheel latch.
Holy shit, dude.
Lord Doa. Well, that's where you go. Lady Doa. Lady Doa said they didn't have a child of their own.
What? Oh, I can't even close it? Do I have to close the secret door first?
That's the office I've just come from. Very detailed.
Very detailed. Yeah, shush. Alright, well, let's open this thing. That. Let's fucking go. I have to figure out where that was, though. Because I'm dumb like that. It was on the right-hand side, right? Wait, let me see that again. Oh. Wait, was it not? No, because I'm stupid. Stage right.
I dig. She's sitting on a gold mine.
Another weight.
Money is clearly no motive here.
6 kilo weight. Oh, can I weigh the other ones and, like, actually have it just tell me how much these are? 4 kilo weight. And then 2 kilo weight. Are these just, like, marked right now? Yes, yes, they are. Fantastic. What about this? 3 kilo. That's gonna mean something. This is gonna mean something. No? Okay. Right. I got the heavy stuff weighed though. That's good. That's nice. Gold. Paints. More paints. He likes his paints.
Looks like an adoption form.
Mary! I told you! Child adoption form. Child Mary Quinton. Age 7 years, 1 month. Parents Jeffrey and Cecile Quinton, deceased. Language English, special needs none. Legal waiting time 6 months. New name Mary Dower. Forthright legal guardians Reginald and Margaret Dower.
It doesn't look like they went through with it.
The physician is the only one that didn't sign it.
They were waiting for some time. Cryptex. Looks like I need an 8-digit code to open it.
8-digit code?
I wonder what's hidden inside. I should probably go and talk to Lady Dower.
Can I not try to solve it on my own now? Oh, this is stuck?
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
Wait, which one? This? Damn.
It's jammed tight. Let's hope it's in the right place.
You're already ruining my plan then. I was gonna do HTV Jewel. But I guess not. Alright, cool. Well, we gotta talk to Mrs. Dower about that. Tried to adopt a child. Being denied adoption must have been hard. Blah, 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 blah. They had everything money could buy, except for a child. Lord Reginald Dower was a boat builder for 40 years. His first boat must have been his pride and joy. Surely we haven't spoken to yet. I'm guessing she will be the next one that we talk to. Yeah, I've missed at least one stamp. That's okay, though. Hi, Skier. Hello, hello. I was actually just gonna wrap up now. Now that we have the codex. Now that we got the codex, we are gonna go back down to talk to Mrs. Dower, and I feel like that's as good as any place to end for today. We'll carry this on tomorrow, though. This is a treat. This is a treat. This is so fun. So let's carry this on tomorrow. Probably beat it tomorrow. It's not that long of a game. It's not that long of a game, but I imagine we'll beat it tomorrow. Yeah, what a treat. This is so fun. I love a good detective game. It's one of my favorite things. A good detective game is one of my favorite things. Try Big Booty. I can't try Big Booty because there's an R in the middle and I can't change the R. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. We'll figure it out. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing. Probably not. Probably not, let's be fair. Let's be very real here. You probably didn't enjoy it as much as me. But, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here and for spending time with me. It means a lot. I am gonna go get some rest. My little boy is gonna go get some rest. Because he is, he's a sick little boy. He's not sick. His eye hurts. His eye hurts, and we both need some rest. It's been a couple of stressful days. So, I am going to go. I'm gonna raid you over to Potatosaurus. She's super fun. She's playing Blueprints. She's playing Blueprints, chat. One of my favorite games that has come out this year. I have no idea how far she is. So, you know, if there are spoilers or whatever, be mindful. But Potato is lovely, so I'll pass you over there. We'll come back with more Dahlia View tomorrow. So if you've enjoyed watching, be sure to be here tomorrow so you can catch the end, probably, I imagine, of the game. And yeah, chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, 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 really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you have a fantastic day tomorrow. And I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye!